Hello. You lost your YouTube account? Damn. I'm gonna say this right now. I hate this raid so much. It goes past wave 30, and killing these guys takes forever. Of course, earlier I was kind of being a dumbass, didn't have my hockey on though, so. Hello, Kimpachi. Um, hello, Nightmare. But no, I was gonna stream after doing this once to see how easy or hard it was. And it's already taken me 30 minutes, and I know I'm not gonna be up for much longer, so I'm just like, shit. Um, this is just a pain in the ass. I was wondering why at wave 30 I didn't see Mihawk or anyone. Can you give me Pika in this game? Pika's not that good. But, I mean, as a starter fruit, I guess it's not that bad. That's what I used. You're probably not going to be finding anyone that's going to be giving away fruits, mainly, especially like lower fruits, because a lot of people just end up deleting them since it just takes up room in our inventory at this point. Yeah, like with the inventory thing helps, but it's also kind of obnoxious. Like now we don't have as much lag because people aren't holding like thousands of fruits anymore. But at the same time, now we can't hold thousands of fruits anymore. I'm not taking half an hour to doing that raid. I know it's so bad. I probably have like an extra 20 or so minutes because I was talking with other people on like Discord and shit. But either way, the entire raid's probably gonna take me about 30 minutes if I do if I'm doing it like how I am right now. Even then, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. This is I don't even know. Well, I say it's not gonna be worth it. The sword's gonna be worth it, but fucking just how long it takes. Because even with max stats, I think you're cutting down at most maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm currently at 3K Devil Fruit and Hockey, so that's only about like a 1.3K difference. Could be doing so much more other stuff than doing that raid for real. Yeah, I'm only getting it because I'm hoping it's gonna be stronger than True 3 Sword Style. Plus, it has the 4 moves, so it allows me to actually grind my sword set. Yes, they've added races. I don't know. I'm thinking there's a new island in Second Sea, which after I do this, I'll go check out Second Sea real quick. And see. Cause I'm assuming it's going to be like a gym seller type thing. But there's a new island, from what I know. There's races. There's this sword, and also if you complete this raid, you get XP for your fruits and shit. I think it gives XP for everything, or it might just be randomized. I don't know how it works really. So while it sucks to do, it's also kind of worth it. I'm on wave 32. There should be. He showed off a island. And his sneak. So I don't know. It's just seriously gonna be 40 waves to this. If it's 35, I mean, I think that's a bit more reasonable, but God, I don't even, because even trying to get max stats right now is so bad. I grinded 2.5 days just to get this get Conqueror's Hockey, and I used my Kaido's Club only. It was so bad. I think I went up maybe 200 levels in 2.5 days. 15k, it's low if you ask me. But that move just like, well, it hits, but it's like at the very end. I don't know if that's some weird like damage delay. It's so weird. How many Yoru videos are out right now? There's only 3. But those are just people like doing sneaks still. Thought there would be somebody live streaming, but Um, game is me up till 7 in the morning for real. Yeah. Freaking Miscreated. He's been waiting 2 days and he spent a whole night up because it was told that it was going to release that day and then it got pushed back and then it got pushed back another day and I'm like, God. I don't know how the fuck he was waiting that long for that shit. And then the time it does come out, he's actually asleep. I feel real bad for him right now. Is Dragon or Gear 5th better? That really depends on you. Gear 5th does more damage. But Dragon is a much better for AFKing because then you don't have to like worry about observation or anything or dying. It's just straight up like you sit above something and you just drop your moves on them. I think the damage wise, I think it's about like 20k more or something like that. I can't remember. Can't even play because I'm lagging for real. Damn. In my Discord, there's the private server you should be able to get into. Because I think it was shut down. I don't know. I'm surprised. There's not a single person streaming Yoru right now. There's one guy that's streaming just Gear 4, but can't wait to see everybody complaining about it. "55 minutes into the raid and I'm at wave 37. Oh my. I'm only at 33. I'm playing in my friend's private server right now. My ping is above 8k. What the hell? Mine wasn't that bad, so I don't know if it's just a you problem. Somebody says it's 3%, but I don't know if they're a... I can't see their roles on my phone. Sorry, I left when I asked what wave, but what wave you on? I am right now on wave 33. Yeah. But I did also spend like the first 20 minutes without my hockey on, so it took much longer. Skypeans get the jump bit higher. That's great. But this shit is not very good. Apparently, Fishman makes you immune to water damage. So people can't grind their defense anymore. There's not a single helper on right now that's telling drop rates. The Marines are stronger than admirals. Do the races give any sort of buff, or they just show? They give specific buffs. What breath do you have in Product Slayers? I'm an insect breather. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it very much, but it's really fun to use. Because instead of, like, if I do an up tilt, what I can do instead of slamming them down is I hit them one more time while they're in the air, and I can press my Z move, and I knock them up again and slam them down into another combo. Because they land right behind me, so I just turn around and start comboing again. The raid is at Logtown in the first sea. But if you don't have, or if you're not even in second sea, I highly suggest not trying it. Because you're really going to need max Devil Fruit stat and max Hockey just to be able to do it. I say that, but you can do it with technically any level, it's just going to take you even longer. I'm at 34. How do you spin race? I don't know yet. After I complete this raid, I'm gonna go to Second Sea because I believe there's a new island in Second Sea, and I'm gonna go check. If not, I believe there's a way to do it with Robux in the menu. But from what I know, apparently this has 40 waves. This shit's gonna be fun to sit here and grind. It's gonna be just like Gear 5, where nobody wants to help others grind it. Actually, did anybody actually find out if you could grind it with multiple people and multiple people could get it? Because I can't remember if it's on completion that the scroll drops or not. I do not know how to spin it just yet, but I believe you can if you go to the menu and spend Robux if you're willing to do that instead. I should probably get closer. But I do know at least in the menu you can spend Robux to do it instead. But I think it might be a Second Sea only option to do it without Robux. What are you doing right now? I am currently in the Mihawk raid. Currently their worst raid in the game. So, can I help after this? Nah, because I'm still trying to get the drop myself, so if you got the kill, then I wouldn't be able to get it. Once I get the drop, I'll probably eventually help out with this. Maybe, I don't even know. This is one of the worst ones. No, this really feels like it's just going to be one where you just get a bunch of friends to all farm it at the same time, and then just one after another help each other get them. Because it does not seem fun. I'm not touching that raid ever. Yeah, a lot of people said, screw this, I ain't doing it, and even left, like, at wave 30. I want to help you. It's like, as much as I would enjoy having someone help, I just don't think it's going to be worth it. Also because I don't plan to stay up much longer, so I'll probably only be able to do, like, one more of these, and then I'm off. Because, shit, we're, like, I'm trying to at least go to bed around 1 a.m. now, because I've been fucking killing myself and going to bed at, like, 3 and shit. And I'm waking up really fucking late. So I'm trying to get my sleep schedule at least somewhat fixed. Tell you my stats. I'm gonna tell you that if they're not at least 3K, it's not gonna be fun. What's the island called? I have no idea yet. But if you're in Second Sea, if you have the island tracker, just scroll all the way down and it should be the last island now. If not, then I don't know. I think the 2K Robux is worth it if I don't get the Yoru sword. God. That raid seems like you would not come out of your room. Yeah. That or, well, I don't know. I haven't really had a problem. Well, I also have, I think, 1.3k HP stat and then the hockey V2, so my HP is not the worst. And the gun people haven't been killing me, so I think you might be able to AFK it. And if, well, you definitely can, but doing it like how I have it right now, where I hit all three of my moves, I think you might be able to do it. If not, you would have to switch to like only your blast breath and make it even farther or like longer. Are you going live tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably go live tomorrow since I'm doing a smaller stream today. Because normally, like, all my streams are around 4 hours. I say 4 hours. It's at least 3 hours typically. Because, yeah, I think I'm going to finish this, go to Second Sea, check out if there's actually a new island. Maybe do another one. And then I'm getting off for today. Yeah, I don't know if Gear 5 would be better for this, just for that extra damage or not. Because it seems like it might be, but at the same time, I don't know. Is it tradable? I highly doubt it. Tell me how many waves are there and what's the drop of the Mihawk sword. I know that there's apparently 40 waves. As for the drop rate, I saw somebody in the Discord with a colored name tag. I think they were a higher person than like randos, and they said 3%. But that's literally the only person that looks trustable currently. There isn't any helpers on telling us the drop rate, so well, I can go back into questions and see if there is. Bro, they're like, ramming my chat. I can't see anything. Typically in questions you have some helper telling, but it doesn't look like it. And then looking at general's ass right now. But yeah, if it's 3%, that's definitely worth it for how hard this place is. If not, it's probably going to be like a 1% or lower. Especially with the fact that it's like, like Game Pass as well, it's probably going to be pretty low. $2K for Dark Blade. I barely have 1 Robux. I won't lie though, it's kind of worth it for how bad this raid is. Shit. It's a really good banner. The fuck? There's one guy that's at wave 31 and it only takes him about 2 to 3 minutes to kill. Those max stats looking nice then. Yeah, it would be nice to get it, especially like first try, because then I don't have to actually sit here and farm it. Because like I don't know, this one really seems like they're like pushing us to like having to grind max stats. But I can tell you, getting past 3K without 2 times is so ass. Because I don't leave my PC on overnight typically, unless like I'm really needing to like grind. And even if I do, I typically do it like one night and then let it rest. So I don't even fucking know. I guess tomorrow we'll see like a bunch of fucking videos of people like trying to show how to cheese it and shit. People are now pinging the boss. That's great. They doing too much for with these raids? Yeah. I understand, like, oh, it's supposed to be hard, but, like, I'm sorry. I'm not looking just to be able to one-shot everything, but I should at least be able to kill them or beat the raid in under an hour. Even though I'm not max stats. Because I can tell you, there's plenty of people that are not max stats. Almost every max stat player is a YouTuber that no-lifes the game because that's their main content currently. It's in First Sea. It's at Logtown. It's where AOPG raid was whenever they had it there. But fucking, like, I don't know. You would think 3K stats with the dragon would at least somewhat be able to do it in under an hour. It's like, shit, I'm gonna, like, I might even just, like, go up a bit and then just, like, mute my shit and then just go, like, watch YouTube or some shit in the background while I let this shit go. Because this shit, I don't know. I should actually probably message him. Bro, I can't see it. What do you mean you can't see it? I'm gonna go watch TikTok if I even touch the raid. Yeah, that's all you can do. Just go off and macro this shit. I feel like this raid's gonna take an hour or more. It does. Almost everyone takes an hour. I think the only people that aren't are like max levels using Gear 5. Or I say max stats. Yeah, like what I may actually end up doing is just like talking with Misk and seeing if he legit just wants to duo this shit. So we can both get it all the way up to wave 40 and then let one person get the kill, switch over to the next person, they get the kill, and just fucking grind it that way because there's no fucking way. I feel like he's gonna like record himself doing it once and then want to kill himself after that. In a game, of course. That or he's gonna do like his nightly AFK streams where he was trying to grind for Conquerors. How many gems do you need to fully awaken Magma? I think it's 14,000 gems. I can't remember 100%. Let me see if I can figure that out for you. You've been doing this raid for almost an hour? Yeah. Nope, not King's Legacy. I'm dumb and I forgot. There's a fucking Trello. You've been doing this for almost an hour since the stream started? I was doing it before the stream started too. After it started taking a while, I was just like, you know what, why not? How many waves is it? Apparently 40 waves. What the hell? Does the Trello not have the V2 of it? It has V2s of like literally everything but it. Oh, there it is. That's why. Total of 9.8k gems. Okay. Oh, that's what you were saying, 9.8k. Okay, yeah. 800 for first, 1,500 for second, 2,000 for third, 4,000... Alright, sorry. 2,500 for fourth, and 3,000 for fifth. And 1.8k gems to awaken magma. I think, yeah, that's what it said on their Trello. Hey, do they have the new accessories and shit? Yeah, they do. So really 2 raids would be 2+ hours? Yeah. So I might not even do a second one just because... Well, I might. I'll probably do a second one just in case. But, I don't know. It takes forever. Like, it slowly starts ramping up at, like, 10 waves. And then you kind of get to 20 and you already want to kill yourself because it reminds you of the AOPG one. And then you get to 30 and you're like, oh, thank God, it's finally over. And then you realize it goes past 30 and it gets even harder. It's so bad. Exactly. I'm doing something with my life, playing AOPG just to try and get some random ass fucking sword. Yeah, that's what I'm grinding for right now. It is not a fun grind. Do not suggest ever doing it. To be honest, the 2k Robux is worth it. So play AOPG because we don't touch grass. Exactly. What's grass? Do you get a lot of XP from this raid? I have no idea. From the screenshot he sent, it didn't look like it. It literally looked like this would be an absolute useless raid for it. But, I don't know. Mic voice so low? It shouldn't be. I can turn it up real quick. If I turn it up, it just means picking me up better. Brad, I don't see the raid. You might be in an old server because I don't think he shut down. Let me see. He didn't even say anything in the updates about it. Did he even fucking release it yet? Because I'm in a private server, so I just immediately showed up. So it may have been a little bit, yeah. I think that's the color of grads. Hockey's still a big scam, even 1% still. Same as... Yeah, dude. I farmed that shit for so long. I got it finally, but God, was it a pain. I'm done from... Ain't no way I'm clicking for 1 hour straight on mobile. Oh, yeah, no. God, no. I would never do it on mobile. Is the new raid out? I'm on a private server, so it's out for me. But... I don't think it's technically out in Publix yet because he hasn't reset the servers for it. So a lot of people still aren't able to do it unless they get into a new server. Got it after not going out of my room for 20 plus hours. So from what I check, it gives star EXP, right? I have no idea. It gives XP, but I don't know exactly how good the XP is going to be. Because from what I remember, that looks like the AFK stat. It does give stat XP, but from what it looks like it's going to give us like the AFK world stat gain, and it's not good at all. In yellow shiny ball and sky. I don't think server resets count for the worlds here, but if it did, that's fucking ass. I would hate having to do this. So AFK farming is still better. With a macro, yeah, it's far better. AFK world sucks ass, and then I think trying to farm this, you're gonna want to just die. It's not good. If it good, like 100 stat on everything, I'll think about it. No, it's not. It gives you XP. And I don't know if you've been to the AFK world, but its XP goes up to like 5 or something, and then 10. And it's like super slow and little. I think the amount you gain is about the same you would get if you pulled out your melee and started punching. So, unless this XP that they're giving is like a doubled amount or something, it's useless. Because I'm looking at the screenshot he sent, and it's 4.8k hockey EXP. If that was transferred to the AFK world, that's not even a level for me. It just gave like a full on stat points. It would be, yeah, it would be amazing if that was the case. A lot of people wanted this. Like, stat raids. That would be such a nice thing. But if it's just going to be XP and not a full level, it's not worth it. I'm scared. My mom said I got to go outside. I'm crying in the corner. I need help. Doesn't finish the raid. What do you mean? You talking about someone else? Because I'm definitely fucking finishing this raid. I've already got to this point. I'm not gonna fucking quit. If your mom told you to go outside, you should eat more and take UPC outside. Stat raids would help with grinding a lot since you won't be forced AFK to get good at the game. Yeah, like, I don't know. If the stat gain was actual levels, then yeah, I would actually enjoy it. But if it's just gonna be AFK World XP, it's not worth it. Unless they like buff the XP you get. They should revamp stat system and add levels or something. I don't know. I enjoy like with GPOs how that works, but at the same time, then it forces certain metas. Like with GPO, you build your character for one specific meta to do PvP, and that's it in the end. Like everyone has like super high M1s because they put like all their stat into sword and then like a little bit into devil fruit. So I don't know. If anything, they just need to make getting levels, especially later on in the game, easier. Or stats, sorry. They should, okay, I already read that. I feel like the XP should scale to the amount of levels in your stats that you get enough for at least one level or something. That would be nice. Yeah, like even if it's just one level, I mean it's a level you gain, so can't really complain. But I got Burn Bazooka first try killing the guy. I haven't farmed him. Burn Bazooka just doesn't seem worth it, and I just want the frog gun. I don't know. I think I should get sleep though tonight because I feel bad. Then yeah, dude, if you're feeling bad, just go get sleep. People that have private server from their friend. Yeah, that's what everyone does. Just if you have a friend, you just hop on that shit. Or if you have a friend who has a private server, you just hop in theirs. God, I can't think right now. Yeah, no, I had Discord pulled up on my screen while I was farming money on Project Slayer. And I see someone say, "Oh, it's about to release." I'm like, "Oh shit, frog and everything." Yeah. Good luck. If you don't have at least, I would say even 2K or have the highest like armament hockey, ooh, it's gonna be rough. You just need the extra damage. But if you're gonna stick all the way through it, I hope you get that sword. First try that shit. I wouldn't even be mad if you got it over me, because fucking god. Yoru, frog gun, yeah. But frog gun just looks funny. I could buy it, but I was saving my gems up for Gear 5. I just never got it. And then stopped grinding for it eventually, because I got bored of it. I might go and try and farm it again. Oh yeah, all of the guns are waste. They don't do enough damage for it to be worth it. Because I'm assuming when he was showcasing them, he was using max gun stat at the time. If he wasn't, then hopefully it's much better. But all guns do no damage. There's no point in using them. They're just there to have fun. Let's see if they make raids like this. They should make it so it scales to your stat levels so that you're able to do it and gives you enough stats to give you a couple stat levels at least. I feel like if that was the case, it would be a stat-based raid itself and not be like a drop raid. Because like this, we're getting Yoru. But if they were like solely based on stat to help with leveling, then I think it would be like you just go in, beat it, and then you get your stats, and that's it. You don't get money or you don't get drops. It's just those stats, and then you leave and you go back into it. That or they give you like a certain amount of levels, so like you can get 10 free levels or 100 free levels depending on like the how hard you're going into it. And then like say like if they had like that 100 one, you can get 100 free stats, but you can only do it like once a day or something. That would be nice. If you don't get Yoru after clicking because I'm mobile, quitting Roblox. Just got frog gun because it looked cool. I know, right? It looks cool. Is it gonna be worth it? Hell no. 5K for a frog gun that does less damage than my sword. what I'm saying. Like, it's just one of those things you kind of get just because you can. Like, the sniper, it looks terrible. I think it has the most amount of attacks, though. Burn Bazooka, it's okay. It's worth it, and I get it for the memes, yeah. I probably will just because I'm not grinding Gear 5 right now. I don't even remember if it's still in, like, the gym shop where you have to, like, actually go over to the island and buy it. If Yoru doesn't do 1 mil damage, it's not even worth it. He didn't show the damage on it. He only showed the move, so... Tower of something, and the further you go and the more levels you get. Yeah, that'd be nice. Tower-based thing, and if you die, then you have to, like, wait a day to go back into the tower to grind stats or something. But I feel like if it was that case, like, instead of allowing you to get, like, all your stats up, it would be like you pick one tower to do, like, one stat only. So, like, if you wanted to get your hockey up or your devil fruit, you choose that instead of getting all of it. It would just be a lot more convenient. Yeah. Because I know a lot of players, because a lot of the fan base plays on mobile or Xbox, so they can't use macros like a lot of PC players do. So at that point, you just can't do anything. And you're stuck in the first seed, because you're not going to... Who's going to sit there and spend literally 12 hours of their day grinding on this game, a Roblox game at that, just to go and get 1,000 stats? Not even. Imagine don't have any friend to buy a private server. That's exactly why we have the Discord, just to help players out. So if y'all join the Discord, there's the private server, but I think it's someone was currently in it. So I can hop on there and tell them all to leave real quick if they're still actually there, because I think some players are AFKing. But if they leave, we can get a server up for you guys to go and grind Yoru and shit. Because that's just not even my private server either. I didn't have the Bobucks for it. Yours hurt, you know it, for real. Yeah, I feel bad for mobile players. I don't know. I think they forget that there's mobile players in this game. What, the raid? This is the Mihawk raid for Yoru. For me right now, I can't AFK because I'm in a different state for the summer. So farming stats is hell. Oh, I'm sorry. The update dropped. I don't think it's... Well, it's technically out, but you need a new server, and he hasn't shut down any of the publics yet. So if you have a private server, or if you have a friend that has a private server and nobody's in it, if you join into it, it should have the update. Yeah, it's happened with every single update. As long as everybody leaves and it's a new server, it automatically has the update. Macro out for mobile. You might be able to find some weird mobile macro, but I don't know if any. Yeah, he still hasn't said anything about it. So I'm wondering what's going on with that. What's the chance of it dropping? From what I've heard from somebody that has a different colored name tag in general, it's apparently 3% chance. But that's also from some random that's not a helper. But he is someone that's not just a normal player. So I have no idea. None of the helpers are talking about it right now. It does have, but not good as PC macro. Yeah, there should be a lot more optimization for mobile players so they can actually get good at the game. Because I tried using Dragon on mobile, and it's the worst thing I've ever tried to use. Yeah. I've also seen a lot of players that have been getting banned. I don't know if they're mobile players, but whenever they use Dragon, If you go into Dragon Transformation, apparently a lot of the times your character model will just sit there floating and it won't show any of the dragon animations or the dragon that you actually are. So people just see you floating up, killing things, and just report you for hacking. I hope it's 3%. Yeah, that's what I hope for as well. Because at least then it's like plausible to get. Plausible? The fuck? But yeah, a lot of people are saying it's 1% as well, but that's also from the community. And AOPG's community is absolute dog shit. They don't know how to like come up with one specific answer. Yeah, Dragon flying in mobile is not straight. He go like bug. Ooh. The raid is really hard. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a grind. That should have taken me an hour and 40 minutes, basically. That's so weird. The raid is only hard if you touch grass. And at wave 16. Yeah, wave 20 is when it like really gets rough. How do you get new race? From what I know, and where is Mihawk? Mihawk's raid is on Logtown. Nice stream, bro. Keep it up. Thanks. To get a new race, I think you can buy it with Robux in the like menus, like gym shop area, or Robux shop technically. But there might be a way to get it in the second sea without paying Robux. I don't know exactly that because I went straight into this raid. I didn't check like new islands or anything. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Fishman's good because you can go into water and not take damage, but at the same time, that's bad because then you can't grind your health. At least not the easy way with, like, Phoenix. I'm a Skypian. Yeah, Skypians, they can jump higher. That's it. Humans, I don't think they got a buff or get anything. And I think Mink just runs faster or something. Yo, I can take barely 0 damage. I suggest don't solo Mihawk raid. The raid has over 30 waves and they're tanky. Yeah. So if y'all are gonna farm this, like the person in their questions chat, I really suggest going and getting friends. Oh, here we go. I'm really pissed about that. Okay. Skypians get a 10% buff on all guns, plus you get a jump boost. Fishman reduces water damage, and you get a 20% boost on Fishman Karate. Mink gets a speed boost and a 20% electro damage, and humans get a 20% black leg damage boost. That's why I'm farming this guy camping. Is there races in AOPG? Yes, there are now races. Race, let me go check mine. I hope I don't get Fishman. It's hard to get it. That's why it's also a Game Pass, because you're gonna get tired of farming and gonna be forced to buy it. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking me and Miss Creator are probably just going to go and farm it together just to make it easier. Because I really don't see him even farming it himself, because it's going to take about 30 minutes if max stats actually is super busted for this. But I think that's not going to matter anyway. I think you're still, even with max stats, going to take about an hour. 4 people with max stats, maybe it will take an hour. If you have 4 people all max stats using like Gear 5 or something, it's going to take you probably around 40 minutes. 40 minutes or less is what I would say. And these guys are starting to hurt, so I need to back off and see if they can still damage me from here. Yep. I think I'm an old server because I still human. If you don't see in the bottom left under your money, if it still if it says race human, then you're in a new server. If you don't see it, then you are in an old server. I'm at wave 30 and I've been in it for 11 minutes. Damn. 11 minutes and at wave 30. Yeah. If you didn't hear, go onto the sneak page for AOPG, and that will show you what your race buff does. Or what your race does. Like 10 million of HP. Yeah. I swear, they turn into their own freaking Gear 4 raid boss. I mean, yeah, it says strong, but it's ass. Like, whenever it says strong, you would think, like, oh, it's just going to be, like, Gear 4's raid. It's not going to be that bad. This death 50 times harder than Ice Raid? Yeah. Hey, but at least with this, now they won't have people complaining about the Ice Raid being so hard. At least they know now it could be way worse. That Gear 5 earlier than other games. I mean, yeah, but Gear 5's also currently like our current in-game type fruit or addition mode, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna die. If you're a dragon, you just gotta stay up above the cathedral, and they shouldn't be able to damage you. If you're Gear 5, good luck. Or any other fruit that doesn't have a fly, just good luck. I don't know what to tell you. I think Frog Gun could sell this raid. Tell the boss joke like you short. I have Dragon, it doesn't do a lot in this raid. I don't know what stats are you, or do you remember what fruit stat you have? I have no idea if bomb's even any good. I want to eat it just because it would be fun. Ooh, 1,500. Yeah, this is gonna take you forever to do. But you can do it just because you have Dragon. You can just sit up above them like I'm doing it right now, and they won't be able to damage you. It'll just take freaking forever. Nerf Mihawk Raid? Yeah, I would enjoy if they nerfed it. But at the same time, Yoru is probably going to be hard to get. Or it's probably easier to get right now. But if they nerfed the raid, it would probably be much harder to get. Plus, I'm assuming Yoru is better than true 3-sword style. And this is in first C, so that means you could get something that's stronger than a second C weapon. Chances of like a really low level getting that, very small, but still. But we're in the wrong chat.
No, what are you talking about? The boss and me are like homies. He'll listen to me. Don't worry. That's why you can see me on the YouTuber channel or YouTuber shit on the Boss Studios. You know. Can you use Chopper for this raid? No, because there's gun users as well as sword users. I think as well as melee users. So Chop wouldn't work for it. I know for a fact gun. I know for a fact sword because you can see them using their sword abilities. But I think there are melee users as well, so it wouldn't matter. Plus, there's the Magellan boss, so he'll kill you anyway. First, see people hearing this. I know. If you can get somebody that's gonna carry you and you're a first C player, I mean, goddamn, good luck. But you got some amazing friends up there willing to carry you through this. And they had giving XP after raid. That's dope. Yeah, it's cool, but I don't think it's gonna be good XP. I guess we'll find out once I finish mine. But the raid ends at wave 40. I'm assuming that's true because I've been seeing a constant answer of 40. So if you do this and you're not even second C, good luck. Yeah, you need amazing luck. Yeah, 40 waves of constant torture. You know, that's rough. I need Mink so I can get my Electro boost, because Electro buffs, or actually works on Dragon, unlike Blackleg does. Plus, Human only has Blackleg buff. Each 10 ways my brain cells leave. Beasts have like 15 mil health for real. First C raids are easy, but you're yeah. If they add more things, more fruit, they nerf more things, more fruits too. Yeah. After you see raid, good day. Oh yeah, trying to do this with any other fruit. Ugh. I don't even want to know how long it's gonna take. Oh wait, you said buff. Ugh. I can't read. Yeah, they need more. Or, I don't know, because every fruit, it starts out small because it's like, I mean, the game just came out, so you get like they're weaker, they're not gonna be super overpowered, and then you get the late game shit where it's like, all right, here's a new fruit, let's make it super overpowered. Wave 27 in 22 minutes. It's just gonna keep getting longer and longer. I'm sorry to tell you. Because the AOP fruits get kind of boring. Yeah. It's like, I enjoy dragon. It's one of my favorite fruits to use. But, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I played with Quake V2 for a long time. Even in second C, I was using Quake V2. But that's also because I just didn't want to go grind gems to get Magma V2. My stats are max? Hell no. You think I'm gonna grind this game that much? The only time I ever really grind is during 2 times EXP, just because that helps out a ton. And I think the next time we do get a 2 times EXP, I'm just gonna freaking farm fruit and hockey only, and just try to get max fruit. Because I don't even like if I get Yoru. Of course, I'm gonna want to have higher sword stat. But God, like if fruit or if the raids keep on coming out like this, I'm gonna just need so much damage that I can like literally one shot the freaking gear 4 boss or something. I don't fucking know. Like I enjoyed this game. It's probably one of the better AOP or not AOPG, but one of the better. I was supposed to say Grand Piece after that. Oh my god, I can't think of anything but Roblox games. I think other AOPG YouTubers go with admin commands for max stat maybe. A lot of they actually removed the admin commands for YouTubers now. Oh yeah, after Gear 5, I mean, there's not much they can add. I mean, the next fruit's probably gonna be like Big Mom's fruit or something. Takes long when it hits wave 30. Yeah, it's a pain. But this game, GPO, and I think King Legacy are like the best One Piece games out currently. This game, I don't know, like the stuff in it looks nice, but the grind is just not fun. Like GPO, I enjoyed grinding the game. It wasn't that bad. Though, from what I found out after like me actually grinding the entire game, people just sat there macroing at Barate just to get the second scene. I'm like, wow, all right. Only 20k players at last checked. Yeah, it's just because GPO is a much harder grind, and a lot of new players just can't get into it, so they just quit. It's a wave 27, you can one shot. Yeah, it's like some of them like just spawn in a one shot people, and then the others are just like, all right, here's your Gear 4 boss. Dude, I hated the GPO's boss that they added just because it's like I need the drops from it, but I am so unlucky that I only got one drop and it was the outfit, and I have no use for outfits, especially whenever they are worth literally nothing because they're not a event outfit. So whenever I'm grinding with all my friends, and then they're getting all the drops but I'm not, like what the fuck do I do? Because then now they're at the point where like, oh, I don't need to grind it anymore. But then here's Dare, who just still needs to grind it because he can't get a single drop. It's fucking rough. And wave 30, nice. Enjoy your, like, hour-long fight. I have one drop, too. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten anything... Oh, no, I've gotten Moria's necklace as well. That's the one thing I've gotten. But, like, everyone else has, like, every other drop. They're still working on Soul King event stuff.
But I've had a friend who's gotten the Soul Cane. I've actually had multiple friends who've gotten Soul Cane now. And it's just like, I can't get anything for the life of me. My AOPG still not even changed logo and game title. Because it's not actually dropped yet. Once he actually says it in the update log, it will be actually launched. But currently it's not technically launched. It's just in the game for new servers, but the servers just haven't reset yet. I got Ryuma's scarf. Dude, I can't even get any of his stuff. I took a break from GPO. Yeah, I don't really play it as often just because it's like, I like GPO. There's just no content in it. Like, you get an update every, like, at best, every, 6 months. After that, there's literally nothing to do, though. The only one that doesn't have Conquer Hockey, dude, even now with the 1%, it's a grind. You just gotta hope you're super lucky, even with that 1%. I suggest still grinding it, though, because I'm thinking what they're gonna do is add Conqueror's Hockey to have some sort of, use for later game. Because right now, I think my Conqueror's Hockey does 200k. So it's not bad, but it's also not that good either. I don't really have a use for running up and attacking with my Conqueror's Hockey, especially when it holds me in place for a second. Oh, my race is Mink? Nice. If you use Dragon, that's really helpful since you can use Electro with Dragon. Yeah, it looks like Gear 5 just makes it easier. How to have race. You need to be in one of the new servers and you automatically get a race and it's randomized. You don't start off as human or anything. I was just super unlucky and got human. I don't feel my speed boost. I have no idea. I saw that they said that it has a speed boost, but I don't know. They got a Nerf Wave 30 and up? Yeah. Because it's been an hour and 25 since I started streaming. So, you're saying a 3k stat player who's using Dragon takes an hour and 25 minutes just to get to Wave 37? And that's not counting the fact that I'm actually on 2 hours playing this. That friend just started this game but got Conquer Hockey first try. Yeah, dude. People are lucky. Miscreated. He started streaming once he saw the Conquerors buffed. Hopped on, killed it once, didn't get it, killed it the second time, got it. And then didn't know what to do for the rest of the stream, so he just started helping people. I can't see anything on my head like rabbit ears or something because of race. See how much time you have at the server age? Yeah, I know. I can see it. I'm just saying, because what I did was, when I first started, I accidentally forgot to turn on Electro as well as my Hockey, so I just wasn't getting a buff. So I'm kind of counting it off of my actual stream time rather than the actual server age I've been in. Because I started streaming a bit after I turned on my Hockey, so... But overall, it's probably, if I have it on, it's still probably going to take me, an hour and 40. or it might even still take me 2 hours depending on how wave 38 is. Because if it's even harder than wave 37, I am just done. My fruit stats are going to be max after this. I don't know, give us 2 times while we're doing it, just like grind out our fruit. But from what it looks like, using Gear 5 is apparently really good for this. I don't know if the guy has max stats or not, and he's using Gear 5, but he's destroying it. Because I think this is his second raid now. Sometimes I check my inventory after a long time AFK farm for Kong Hockey. You don't need to check your inventory. You just have to turn off your ability, or if you're using like a fruit or something, just switch over to your weapon and you should see it. No, I'm not good. I want to cry. It is so bad. I also spent a good like 30 or 40 minutes without my hockey on and forgot about turning it on until I realized it. But it's so bad. Why does... Oh, yeah. It's like, I don't know. You'd think at least 3K would be a decent amount for this. Were you using Tiny? Yes, I use Tiny. Oh, yeah, I use Tiny Task. For some reason, I started thinking about my auto clicker instead. I was like, that's not it. But yeah, I use Tiny Task. Are you max stat? Yeah, I'm... No raid should take over an hour unless you're like really low stats. Does Tiny Task give virus? It shouldn't, unless you downloaded the wrong file. Yeah, see, I'm going at it with 3K stat into Devil Fruit and Hockey, so it's not as... I'm not doing as much damage. And I think Gear 5 does a shit ton with this, too. Doesn't let me download it. That's interesting. I don't know. I think if you go to Miscreated's channel, he actually has a video on it, and I think he has the link for the actual site there as well. Gear 5 ult does 1 mil damage while at max. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that's a big difference in what I do. I still need to get Gear 5. Yeah, that might be what I end up streaming, or not even streaming, just grinding. Just try and get Gear 5. And then, I really don't want to grind max stat without 2 times, but god, I might have to. When you want the sword bad, are you going to keep doing this by yourself? No, like I said, I'll probably just get someone else to farm it with me, just so we can speed through it. Yeah, so he's max Gear 5 or max stat Gear 5, and it still takes him an hour and 20 minutes. So I'm assuming I'm gonna be able to get people. It's been a year in wave 37. Yeah, I'm assuming people are gonna want to team up for this shit and just go, hey, you get it this time, I get it the next time, and then just fucking swap over to it.
Or just really hard. Yeah. I'm assuming it's probably gonna get nerfed. Because too many people are probably I know, complaining. Literally, if you go into the Discord, it's just pure complaints, basically. Which is, I mean, it's completely fair. Or completely fair. Like, it's not fun to do this for hours. I'm on wave 33. Yeah. As soon as you hit wave 30, that's when it's just like, ugh. It just only gets harder. Takes ages just to get to the next one. Yeah, they might nerf after a lot of YouTubers say it, and they might percent chance to get Yoru. Yeah, if it nerfs, we're probably gonna get a lower chance of getting Yoru unless it's actually already at 1%. A lot of people aren't gonna spend Robux on it, but then there's also the people that just go, I can't, and then just buy it, and it's completely understandable. But it's like, for me, if it's obtainable, I'm just gonna get it the hard way. I might as well. It might suck trying to get it, but at least I didn't have to spend money on it. Oh yeah, if it's not better than True 3 Sword Style, it's just not worth it. It's not really hard. It just takes much time. Well, yeah, but still, 'cause I'm not about to spend 2 hours trying to get a sword that I probably won't be able to get. Yeah, it's, I don't know. If the sword is just absolutely busted, then it's understandable. But like, I really don't think this sword's gonna be that like, it's gonna, of course, it's gonna be like the strongest sword most likely. But for the raid to be this hard just to get a sword, that's probably not gonna do better than Dragon or Gear 5. I don't know. I get it as 4 moves, but it just doesn't seem worth it. But yeah, I think what I'll have to do is just grind Gear 5 for a bit, see if I can actually get Gear 5 and see if it just makes a big difference in my time. Because I didn't think the damage output was that different. There's two kind of people after update. Just sent one as yay update, just out. Other one is in chat, trade new sword for blah blah. I don't even think it's gonna be tradable. If it is, it's dumb. Dude, I would never want to be trading this sword just because of how hard it is to get. The only reason I would trade it is because I got a better sword and I don't need it anymore. And even then, it wouldn't even be a trade. It would be me giving a giveaway for you guys to get it because of how hard it is. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back. I don't use swords sometime in the game. I just want it to look cool. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I feel bro how he went AFK. Now I just need to go to the bathroom and get some more water. I'm currently doing the Yoru raid. How the fuck am I still on wave 37? This is fucking painful. Yeah, from what I've seen, if you don't have gear 5, you're not going to be doing a lot of damage. You need gear 5 and you need max stats just to be able to do this shit. Finally, wave 38. Let's see how bad this one is. Oh boy. And they're gun users. Do they have even more range than the previous ones? Or do I just actually fall down? Ball's getting dry to me? Fair enough. Bro. The hell? Why do they have so much range? I don't know. Give me a second. I want to try to grind Project Slayers for the first time. Tips? Bro, I'm at the skybox. They can't hit the skybox, but they can hit right below the skybox. Interesting. And they can still be burned from up here. Because I'll farm this. The farm Project Slayers, I suggest immediately knowing what race you want to be. Like, look up the Trello, find it out, because unless you're going to spend Robux, you're probably going to be sticking with that race for a while. Demons are just strong overall, but Slayers are also pretty good. So, I mean, that ends up being your play style. Grinding, I only really know how to grind as a human, but for me, what I would do is there's a gym quest lady where she asks you to go find her diamond that she lost, and she gives you $500 for that. If you farm that, as well as, like, once you get 2,500, you can then go and buy a fishing rod and sit there and farm fish, as well as her quest every 5 minutes, and then go and sell, and you earn a ton of money. And that's how you kind of farm up money. Kind of want to be a demon, but at the same time, probably a demon. Assuming we meant Demon Slayer. That or you just actually meant demon. Demons are actually a lot of fun. My friend has it, and he was playing as a Reaper Blood Demon art. And he had a ton of fun with it. He loves Demon, but he also he's been playing it for so long, and he kind of just wants to try a Slayer now. So he's trying to grind up the ores to be able to switch it. But like I said, I just suggest making sure you figure out beforehand what you want to try and get. Especially if you're going to be a Slayer, because I think it's like 3 ores or like, I don't know how much Robux to switch off of a breathing. I also suggest, if you have a friend who has a private server, play on the private server. There are a ton of exploiters in Publix. And it's not just like, oh, let me insta-kill and teleport to a quest giver. They literally are able to somehow delete your data. So then whatever you grinded up could be lost, or it could just be like however long you were playing got lost. It's annoying. But demons, they apparently have an easier time grinding. I don't have any friends that private server, but we up. Yeah, demons have a much easier time grinding money, but actually becoming a demon's apparently a really hard thing, because first off, you have to find Muzan, who has a bunch of different spawn locations. And then you have to do like a quest for him, but you also have to be level 15. It's weird. And then also, if you try to spin your blood demon art, there's also a chance that you don't actually get a blood demon art. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Hello, Tempest. Ugh.
And Project Slayer is a big friend-based game. If you can get a party, it'll help you out a lot. Like, even if you're a bunch of low levels, you can beat up bosses and shit as long as you team up with people. It's like, that's what we did was, we would have one person grab them, hit them a bunch, and then toss them over to the next person. I've been practicing wall hops. What's that? Like extra jumps? Do you literally mean like jumping from one wall to the next just to like get extra height? Pretty sure that's what you mean by that. No? It's the same wall. Oh, I'm dumb. How do I use Tiny Task? Um, I can pull mine up real quick. So first off, it looks like this. Set your like hotkey to like F8 so it's not on anything. Make sure you have continuous playback. And then what people do is they'll click record and then press their buttons and then click record again. Just don't ever move your mouse. And then if you press F8 and have like your shit up, it just automatically plays it over and over again. I won't appear the thing to repeat. Oh, if you have the actual recording set up, hit preference and then hit continuous playback. It's right under your custom speed. And then as soon as you go to do it, it automatically does it. Yeah, now I know what you mean by wall hops. I was dumb. Yeah, I was really good at wall hops before. Bro, my fingers are getting old from pressing my keyboard. I'm gonna become a Slayer for now, but what breathing? But Thunder because everyone uses it. Fair enough. I hate Thunder a lot. Water breathing's really good, and so wind is the strongest, and then's water, and then thunder and insect. Insect is a really fun one to play, but it's mainly PvP. That's what I currently use. I enjoy it a lot because even in PvE, it's not the best, but it can be used for combos. Thunder, I mean, it's literally like playing a mage. It's weird. You just straight up sit there and shoot thunderbolts everywhere, basically. Water, it's a lot of like constant hits is what I'm seeing. And wind, I mean, it's straight up range, basically. You sit there and just shoot out wind wherever you want. There, my friend gave me Ice, Light, and Quake. Which do I eat? If you have Quake V2, or if you can get the V2 scroll, eat Quake. If you can't just yet, eat Light, farm the maze with that Light by using a bug, and then get the Quake V2 scroll, switch to Quake, and then use the Quake V2 scroll, and then use Quake V2. Quake V2 is busted, especially in First Sea. It is going to be the best one you can use unless you get a dragon. How long did it take you to get that far? I am at 2 hours and 30 minutes in the actual server time. But I also spent like a good 30 minutes without my hockey, so I don't know how. I would probably still be about 2 hours though. Water or wind for real? Yeah, definitely one of those two. But yeah, ice is just terrible. Even V2 is not that good. But yeah, light is what I used, and it's really, really good. Are you by yourself or not? Right now, yeah, I'm by myself. I think tomorrow I'll grind it with someone else. Because I'm pretty sure even they're gonna say screw doing this for an hour. Because I think max stat Gear 5 takes around an hour and 20. It's been day for, yeah, it's terrible. But yeah, no, welcome back. Dude, Project Slayer it's a really fun one, especially with friends. It's just a grind. Wait, where is Mihawk raid? I want to raid with you. I'm not gonna be raiding anymore. After this, I'm done for today. But Mihawk Island or the Mihawk raid is on Logtown and First Sea. And I hate this raid so much. It's a cool raid. I'm glad that they've added something new, but I just really wish they had something different. The best fruit, technically, if you're just saying pure fruit, it's dragon. But if you mean just strongest in general, technically it's gum because gum can get to Gear 5 and Gear 5 does more damage than dragon. Dragma or Magma V2? Dragon. Magma V2 is good, but Dragon just has better overall damage, and you can just fly above things and not take damage. Mihawk raid is at Logtown and First Sea. It's where the AOPG raid was originally. If you can't find it on Logtown, it's because your server you're in is currently a old server. It needs to shut down first. Because he hasn't actually updated the game. I was in an empty private server, so I was able to get into it first. Which did... Actually, he's posted or added an update log, so I think... 5 minutes. Race system added. Darkblade Yoru. New raid. New raid system. Introducing the first raid in One Piece game that rewards with experience. Race rates. What? He didn't actually even show the rates. He's fucking retarded. But everything should be up now, so I don't know. Bro, Alt F4 gives you Yoru? Oh my god, really? Is that a raid or a boss? This is a raid. I wish it was a boss. I would have preferred doing an actual just straight up boss. And I can't believe you're getting less people in chat than before, where there was 200, 300 people in chat. Dude, that was that one stream where I had 1,000 people all show up. Not a single person wanted to sub. They're like, yeah, now screw this. I say not a single person. I got at least 100, I think, from that one stream. It was insane. But even then, it's just I don't know. I think a lot of people just showed up because it was a late night stream.
Please tell me where Mihawk Raid is. I told you, it's at Logtown in First Sea. If you can't find it, you're in an old server. You need to go to an updated server, because I don't think he shut down. I think he added it, but just didn't shut it down. No, you're good. All servers are getting refreshed. They need to. Also, what are you fighting? A bunch of random Marines, I believe. I don't know. I haven't been down there in a while. All I know is I hurt a lot and hit a lot. I don't even know if my moves are actually hitting. I know Beast Breath or Blast Breath does. It's because I am fighting a shadow figure. I had to go all the way up to the skybox just so that I couldn't get hit by a gun. So now it takes forever. Is Mihawk Raid harder than Ice Raid? It's a lot harder. Ice Rage, I was doing it in I think 30 or 20 minutes. I can't remember. This raid's taking me 2 hours and 30 minutes. So it's a big time difference. No, raid stops at 40 waves. If it goes past 40, I'm probably just gonna be quitting, or that, or I'll leave it on and overnight. But from what I know, it's apparently 40 waves. I didn't even get my defense maxed. Yeah, there's no point in getting your health maxed. Like, I got like 1.3k HP stat, I think. And then just got off and switched back to Dragon. Where's the raid at? It's at Logtown in First Sea. I can't wait to grind 50 hours for this sword. That's probably worse than true. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, but I mean, they have to have made it better. Because technically, at this point in time, Zoro's still not stronger than Mihawk, so... At least they haven't shown it. Takia Man and Joseph are probably making a video right now. Probably, yeah. I'm assuming all the big YouTubers are, like, not even streaming, just recording themselves doing it, and then, like, doing some shit with it, or telling you how to get it. Every night you go AFK so you get your defense up. I don't even get on, or I don't leave my game on at all overnight. I haven't trained my defense once since the 1-2 times. Year 5 took me like 10 hours to get, and it's worse than Dragon. It's not, actually. It does more damage than Dragon. It's just that you can't set up in the air like Dragon does. Dog, what island is the raid at? I already said it's at Logtown in First Sea. Same with every other raid. Except AOPG, but Project Slayer hate me, won't let me enter a code. The other codes are probably expired. I think there's only one code that's still up currently. I'm doing the 200k like one. Let me see. I haven't been on there for a second. What is 200k? I don't know why that one's not working. Because I think unless the server is below 0.116, then that would be the only reason. But I think every one's up now. Yeah, every raid takes forever. They finally refreshed the dang servers. Nice.
good luck farming him, because it's not fun. Do you know how to get races? You automatically spawn with a race. As for how to change it, I think currently you either spend Robux in the Robux shop in like in game, or there might be a way in Second C. I'm not entirely sure. Hey Dare, I think you're missing your shots. I definitely am. Blast Breath isn't. I can see the fire effect on them down at the bottom, but I think the rest are missing. So I might just switch to Q only. I might as well actually just do that. I just spammed F8, which is my play key, instead of my Blast Breath key. I'm dumb. There. Do you think Mihawk Raid gives XP? Yes, they said so. They even showed this in the screenshots, their sneaks. After completion, it gives you a certain amount of XP. I just don't know how much. This is going to take me absolutely forever now. That's a big miss, Naya. You might not be able to tell, but here, let me zoom out a little. If you look right here, you can see the little flame effects appear next to the arrow. That's how you know I'm hitting. You disconnect on his last life, dude. I would cry. I hope you get Mihawk Sword first try. Thanks, but I don't think I will. I mean, if I do, I'd be super excited, because that means I don't have to do another 2 hour or 3 hours of this. But knowing my luck, I probably will. I spent 2.5 days with the 1% Conqueror's Hockey and just got it earlier today. Can I join your crew? This isn't even my crew. This is my friend's crew. I still need to actually set up a crew, though. I just don't know what I want to name it. Because currently, like, the main thing we've actually came up with was little PogChamps. How many HP does you guys have? They have more HP than the Gear 4 boss does. It's insane. I can beat Gear 4 boss in about 2 minutes. And these guys have so much HP that they take, like, every wave takes about, or especially in the, like, after 30, I think they take at least 20 minutes or higher. Like, name your crew the Corn Hub Lovers. Do you have Dragon or Magnet for trade? I don't. I don't do trades. I do giveaways in my Discord, though. I just haven't been doing them that often since I haven't been on. But Magnet I don't have. It's just not even worth it. How many waves? Currently at 38, I believe there's 40 max. From what I've seen, like, a lot of people have been saying 40, so I'm believing that's what it is. My parents won't allow me Discord. That's rough. It's literally the only way I can do giveaways without, like, picking a random person or just putting a bunch of names in a random name generator, so. Because bots on YouTube suck. They just haven't worked for me at all, so I'm just said, screw it, whatever. I love how the update's been out for so long. They just had to sit there for all that time just to come up with that, their, like, little update log that they had. And it's so dumb. Do you play Blox Fruits? I don't play it often. I played it a lot, like, back whenever Second C was, like, first out. But back then, I haven't played it ever since. Like, I hop on every now and then to help out friends that decide to play it randomly. But besides that, no. Does the other raids give you XP stuff or just Mihawk? Currently, I believe it's just Mihawk. I don't think they
made every other raid have it. I think it's just Mihawk. I'm trying to get Skypean race. Skypean's not bad, but I wouldn't really use it. I mean, the jump boost's not really helpful, and then, I mean, it's a 10% buff to guns, so unless you're a gun main, I guess. I think the best ones are Fishman, Mink, and Human, to be honest. Human doesn't get any extra buff besides the 20% blackleg damage, but I'm also, like, unless that means, like, my, or what's it called, Diable Jambe gets buffed, I don't see a point in it. I just granted like 200 levels to 2 times XP. Dang. I really just got Skypean. Dang. You should get your friends to help you raid. That's what I plan to do. It's just every single one of them are offline because it's 1 a.m. or 1:30 a.m. for me. For them, it's 2 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. God. Do you know how to get your race changed for free? I believe it's in second C, but I don't know. I haven't been out of the this raid. I literally hopped on to the private server, saw the raid, and went, "Hey, I'll go into it." I didn't check out anything else. Though after I complete this raid, I do want to go and look around and stuff and see if there's anything else. From what I know, I think it's just this, though. Well, this and the races, of course. Dragon is OP. It is. I like it a lot just because of this. I can just sit out of the range and say, here, do this. Though this is going to take literally an hour. And they need to add a free-to-play race reroll or something. I think there might be. That's why I plan to go over to Second C after this and check. But I don't know if there is or not. What I may have to do, though, is I might just hop in the shower for a bit and leave my shit going. I'll still leave the stream up, and then by the time I come back, I should be done with this raid. You need more subs, not gonna lie. I'm not very consistent, plus all I do is stream. So, chances of me getting a lot of subs is a lot lower than like how Miscreated, because he does both streams and YouTube videos. I just don't like talk to myself. Are there gunners? Yes, that's why I'm sitting all the way up here. I had to come up all the way to the skybox so they couldn't hit me anymore. Because, like, if I decide to go down, like, here, unless they're all dead now. Are they dead? Oh, yes, gunners are dead now. Thank God. Use chop. There's gunners as well as melee, so chop wouldn't work. Why do you only make streams, by the way? I don't like doing videos because it's just me talking to myself, and I feel super awkward about it. I would much rather sit here and talk with other people in the stream. It just feels better. Rubber immune to guns? That'd be cool, but I don't know. I bored as out? Yep. Imagine you disconnected? Nah. I hope not. If so, I mean, I'm fucking done for today anyway, so I'll just go and turn off stream and cry myself to sleep real quick. Having not that many people in stream, having a lot of people, it's hard to answer them in my opinion. Well, yeah. That's why it's like you can't, whenever you're streaming, especially with more people, like, even for me, with even just like 20 people here, I have to like constantly be like scanning, making sure I'm reading constantly. And it's more like you'll still read most of the comments and stuff that people are posting. It's just you're not going to respond to as many as like I am. Because I try to respond to every single one of you. Do you get any game recommendations for like mobile? Because I'm willing to try anything.
I have no idea. I don't play mobile, so I can't really help you too much with that. If you're just talking about mobile apps and not just Roblox, I mean, I can sort of help you because I have a few, but I don't also play a lot of mobile games. The Hawk has like 100 mil HP. That would be fun. Do you play GPO? I do, just not very often anymore. It's like I find GPO fun. It's just a lot of grinding, especially for like items and shit, and then the trading. It's literally it's absolute trash. I don't ever want to trade unless like I get something really good, and it's just like I mean I guess. What are your favorite games? If we're not talking about Roblox, my favorite games are gonna be Nier Automata. I really love it. Scarlet Nexus. It's an amazing game. It just feels nice to play. Warframe's a good free one. I love Warframe. It, especially like the new stuff they're adding. It's such a good game. It's just hard to get into. I think those would be like my big favorites. Roblox wise, I don't really have a favorite game. It's kind of just play like whatever. I did really like Wisteria, and like I feel it's sort of the same about Project Slayer. Project Slayer is a bit compared to Wisteria. Like the only problem with Wisteria was absolute constant lag, and the developers just didn't ever like actually do their job and develop the game. So it's kind of rough, but Roblox games, mainly, I think Project Slayers has been a big one. I started getting into Anime Dimensions. It's pretty fun. Um, it's not the best though. I think those have been the main ones. I haven't really been playing a lot of Roblox, or just like different games, especially with the whole Cole's admin thing being up. Just don't want to risk trying to play a new game and them using that, and then it ends up banning me. Kind of suck. Let me see if I got any donos. Oh my god, let's go. What do you mean? Donoed you 100? Dang. You know, it's bad. I can't remember any of the other games I've been playing on Roblox. The only ones I can remember is Anime Dimensions and Project Slayer, and then this, of course. Oh yeah, wait, let me check, because I've seen a couple of people sub, and I did have a sub goal that I was going to drop 3 dragons, and then I was also going to do another 3 the next day. 214, okay. I probably should put that sub goal thing there, though. Can't even see my own channel. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, not for one person. It's gonna be 3 dragon giveaways for 3 people, and then the same thing is gonna happen the next day. Because I mean, 250 is gonna be pretty big. For an extent, my rarest fruit I ever spun was rubber. Dang.
play Bloodlines? Is that a Roblox game or an actual game? Because I do actually have like a whole suggestion game thing in my Discord. So there's a couple of them. There's like Airsoft Center and Ability Wars. So what is this called? Roblox? Okay. Yeah, no, but still, Three Dragons is a lot. I have a couple of them now, just because farming Second Sea is giving me quite a bit. 1 hour and 22 minutes and weight 38. Dang. Let me put it in here for me to remember. Because I always try to check them out at least. Spawned 2 dragons today. Nice. I'll probably go and spin after this too. I don't know what you mean. Why do you think it's sus? Mobs. How to get mink? I can't fully tell you yet since I haven't been out of this raid yet. But from what I know, it's just a random race that you either spawn with or you spin. I think you can spin with Robux, but I don't know if there's a free way to do it. I can't even get stream while you getting dragons. You automatically spawn with a race. What is race? Yeah, whatever you're born at. I don't know. So whatever it says you are down in the bottom left in that red text, it says race human. See if I got a race. All right. Dude, if you don't get the sword in this raid, I feel sorry for you, bro. I mean, it's fine if I don't. I mean, in the end, I wanted to try it out, and I tried it out. If I get it, I mean, that's a plus. In the end, I mean, like, I think the sword looks cool. And I just want it to so I can actually show it off. But, like, I don't know. What is the human race buff? The only buff human gives is to Blackleg's damage. It gets a 20% damage buff. I don't know if it affects Diable Jambé or not, though. What's the best race? That really depends on you. Can't really say one's better than the other. But I think Mink is pretty good, especially for Dragon, if it does actually buff. Like, if Electro or Blackleg gets buffed Diable or Lightning mode, whatever it's called, I think it's going to be really good. Black People is the best race in the game, bro. Secret hidden race? Oh my god? Yeah, it's like Skypian. Skypian's probably the worst race you can get. Fishman, it reduces your water damage. So if you still need to farm your HP, it's terrible for you. Otherwise, it's pretty good. And it gets a 20% boost on Fishman Karate, which I don't think anybody really uses Fishman Karate anyway. Just because, I mean, you're either using Electro for the Electro damage on Dragon, or you're using Blackleg because Blackleg works for everything but Dragon. So, I would say it's between Mink or Human, technically, if it does actually buff your Diable Jambé and Electro form. If it doesn't, then technically it's gonna be Fishman or Ming still. Fishman, you had the reduced water damage. Mink, you get the speed boost. Skypian, I mean, the double or the higher jump might be nice, I guess, but I mean, most people either fly or ride on a boat anyway, or just Geppo. I don't really see the point in the jump boost. You got Skypian, I'm sorry for you, dude. Unless you are a gun main, I guess, but like I highly doubt anybody's a gun main just because guns are terrible in this game. Skypian's buff, I get a 10% buff on all guns as well as a jump boost. It's not worth keeping. If you can change it without paying Robux, of course, then I would change it. This raid takes way too long. It does. It is the worst raid to have to do. How many waves are there? There are apparently 40 waves from... I'm assuming that's true because a large amount of people are saying 40 waves, so... Drop rate is 5 to 10% right now. Since the new rate isn't a 3-minute speed run. Jesus. So you have 5 to 10% chance of getting Yoru. So that's a pretty good chance of getting it. But for the amount of time it takes, really rough. I guess alright. Dude, that's alright. Just happy you came by. Which raid do you do to get Yoru? You do the Mihawk raid. It is the big green one. I don't think there's any other green ones. Do you know if the sword is better than True 3 Sword Style? I would hope so. Though with the fact that it's in the first sea, it makes me wonder if it will be. So if it's not, it will at least be better than Kaido's Club, is what I would think. Just because of how hard this raid is. Do you play Anime Adventures? I do. Not very much, but I do play it. I tried getting into it, but spinning on there is terrible. I hate it so much. Like, why do they reset your pity? I should keep my pity. Like, because I'm at mode, like, if I want to grind out a full, like, I think if you grind out the full thing, you can get at most, I think, 400 gems. And that still isn't enough for a pity in the first place, so, like, it makes no sense to me. Though the infinite mode I saw, like, people are getting a ton from it, but, bro, my screen moving, Shake, what raid are you at? I am at the Yoru raid. If your screen is shaking, there is a option in the menu to turn off screen shakes, by the way. Though I did actually just get my first legendary. It was Pain. Figured out he's not that bad, but he's super freaking expensive, so it's kind of a pain. I really wanted to get Speedwagon, but he hasn't been in stock until literally just now. And it's hard. I have 1K gym. Story with my new friend. Thought people were lying about how long it was taking them. Now I'm regretting my life decisions. Yeah, it's sad. I only got epics. Yeah, like, the game's pretty fun. The only thing I didn't like was, because I forget what the other one's called, but, like, the other anime tower defense game that was super popular. On there, whenever you would get to a certain point in upgrading your unit would also change its appearance and its movesets. In this game, only your moveset will change. So it kind of makes me sad about it. I got Fishman. Fishman's not that bad, but if you need HP still, I would definitely change it. Yeah, All-Star. That's what it was. Though I do like how this game works where, like, you can, if you get a legendary or a mythic, you can actually evolve them. I don't know if what's his name can evolve, or is it only mythics? From what I know, I think legendaries can as well, but I don't remember. Is that the new raid? This is the new raid. There's a lot to look at. There actually is a lot to look at in this one. There's this giant, like, cathedral-looking place that's completely empty. And then, like, this giant, like, area. Like, the actual raid looks pretty cool. It's just, you're only ever over here anyway. Oh, only mythicals can evolve? Okay. And do you know how to get Yoru? Yes, you have to do the new raid. And it's apparently a 5 to 10% chance to drop it. But this raid is super freaking hard. It is harder than the AOPG raid by a ton. I'd say this raid's about like 10 times harder or more. Just because of, like, I have 3k Devil Fruit stat with Dragon. And these guys tank a whole lot. They have more HP than the Gear 4 raid boss. It's insane. But yeah, no, I did try to get Bulma on the anime adventures. Just wasn't lucky. I constantly got the epics, and I was so sad about that. Though I do have a team that I want to build. I want Lelouch, Blackbeard, Bulma, Akainu, and I think Irwin, just for the buff to Lelouch. Does it give stat XP? Apparently it does, but I haven't gotten it yet, so slide me a carry. I can't carry you, dude. I'm struggling at where I'm at right now, even. Yeah, from what they've said it does, so I'm assuming it does. You know, I was thinking about maybe streaming anime adventures just so I can actually have, like, a stream going and, like, actually playing the game and trying to get somewhere in there. But I didn't know if it would actually do well. Because, like, a lot of the other stuff I stream, it gets at most, like, 5 people. And that's just from, like, the main people that are always in my streams. Which right now, this is, I think, the most we've had, like, concurrent viewers-wise is 30. Well, I say that. Besides that one stream where we got, like, 1k people all in it. But that was the literal one stream. Never again. How many waves? 40 waves. Your Discord link has expired? What the hell? It shouldn't be. That's weird. I don't know why it's expired, because I remembered I put it as a permanent one. grabbed one real quick. My Rahara avatar on top. I don't think I've seen it. Is Gear 5 good for raids? It's good, but if you don't have observation, it's really hard because so whenever you're buying your moves for Gear 5, if you bought the flight, you remove your observation hockey. And that really screws you over because observation is desperately needed with Gear 5, so you don't tank a lot of damage. Here, imagine you finishing that raid and get nothing, I would be sad. In the end, if I get it, I get it. That's kind of how it works. I'm happy if I get it, but if I don't, I mean, I can't really do anything about it. There, that's a new link. I'll have to change this shit later. I don't know why I did that. I swear I set it to never, whatever. But thank you, CDE. But that's weird. I don't know why the link was expired. No, I can't just give you a dragon. Though, tomorrow, whenever I'm streaming, I am going to be doing a dragon giveaway. But right now, someone's carrying me on the new raid, and will I still get the rewards or not? If you get the final hit, you can get the rewards. But if you don't get the final hit on Mihawk, you don't get the reward. Unless this one is different. Because a lot of them are all based off of on kill. If you kill the boss, you typically get it. Where's the island located at? The raid is located on Log Town. His damage is crazy. It legit did thousands. I only get 31 stats in sword. I don't know. Oh, I guess you bought the Game Pass? Dang. But yeah, I'm guessing it's probably going to be a really good one. Gonna hook me with a Dark. Dark's not that good, but it's also not that bad. It's a decent fruit to start off with. Yeah, no. In my Discord, what I typically do is I do one dragon giveaway, and then the rest of them, I either do a specific giveaway, like I was doing a bunch of rubbers when Gear 5 and Gear 4 were happening. But other than that, what I'll probably do is, are there snipers in this raid too who can one-shot you if not 180k? Yes, there are, but they don't one-shot me. I've never been one-shot by a sniper. About how you get Yoru. Yoru is the Yoru raid or Mihawk raid at Logtown. Or you buy it with Robux. Is Dragon better than Mochi? Mochi is ass. You should never use Mochi. Get Magma. Literally, basic Magma out-damages Mochi. Dude, I bought it because I wanted to trade for fruits, and I figured out it was untradeable. Hey, but you have an amazing sword. That's all you gotta worry about. Because I'm pretty sure, since it has 4 moves, you can actually farm your sword really easily. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with all the people talking. Trading dragon fruit for Yoru. I have 6 anyway. Yoru isn't tradable, apparently. Slide me some Robux, you got 6k. Bro, I got 3. Is Magma better than Phoenix V2? Phoenix is terrible. Why are you using Phoenix? I would much rather you use Mochi than Phoenix. Is there a race spinner NPC? I only see shop one. I don't know. I haven't been out of this raid yet. Once I get out of it, I plan to go and look around first and see. From what I noticed, there wasn't a new island, though. So, if anything, it would be at Logtown. Is Magma... but yeah, Magma is far better than Phoenix V2. Even Magma V... Like, once you get Magma V2, it's amazing. But even basic Magma's good. Is Skypian rare? I don't think it is. It's not even that good. It's probably one of the worst races. Is Light good? Basic Light is a good beginner fruit. That's what I used to start farming. But I literally I got the Light fruit, went straight over to Katakuri, and sat there farming him on a tree. It's amazing. Best fruit in the game, technically rubber, but also dragon. Rubber is good because of Gear 5. Dragon's just amazing, though, because it's a base fruit. If you get it, you're super low, especially at a low level, you're safe for like the rest of the game. You don't need anything. It's farmable, but you shouldn't use a certain move because it'll send you forward. I don't know what you were talking about for that one. Back. Oh, alright, just logged in, got it. Rate Magnet. Magnet is I think it's better than Magma V2, but I can't remember. But I think it's below or above Magma V2. It's better than Gear 4, but it's questionable if it's better or worse than Magma V2. It's definitely below Gear 5 and Dragon, though. But magnets are super rare, and they go for a lot. Magnet more rare than Dragon, though? Yeah, Magnet is far rare. It makes no sense, especially when it's worse than Dragon. So if you get a Magnet, use it for trading. I don't know exactly what you'll be able to get with it, because I don't do trades, but how do you farm defense fast? I didn't farm defense until I got the second C, but what I did, because I had some accessories from second C. If you can't get second C accessories and you're just trying to get your HP up, get Phoenix V2, get the best accessories you can from the first C, and then jump into the water and sit there. Phoenix V2 has a natural heal, so it just helps you gain more HP while you're doing it, and then you'll get a decent amount. But if you have second C items as well as the hockey V3 or whatever that makes it colorful, if you hop in the water, then you'll be able to grind for a while, especially with V2 Phoenix. How many chance to get Yoru? If you mean the like percentage, it is 5 to 10% chance of getting it. Hopefully Yoru becomes tradable when the update is out for a while. It might be, but I think it's such a big weapon that it might not be tradable for a good while. Because I think even Odin Blades aren't tradable. They only added Kaido Club to be tradable because of issues that were happening at the time. Use Tiny? I do use Tiny Task. God dang, how much HP he got? They have more HP than the Gear 4 raid. These guys are all far stronger than even the AOPG raid. How many waves are there? There were 40 waves. Am I going insane from how bored I am? Probably not. I'm going insane as well. But I have people to talk to here, so it kind of helps me. How many level in Yoru raid? What do you mean by that? Fin adventure, go to Sand Island and walk into the water. But yeah, you just sit there and walk into water, basically, to farm HP. I think I forgot to actually say that. Oh my god. Cone from Bleach Solos. Oh, of course. Dude, Cone is the best character. They're still the same raid. It's been 3 hours. I know. It's so bad. But I'm going to finish the raid. Dude, Mihawk raid and intricacies are on steroids. I swear to God, yeah, they are. So, good news. Good luck getting it. Yeah, I'll probably end up farming it with friends. 5 to 10 chance for Yoru. Yeah, I saw. You can do hold W and press slash to chat, and it will just auto walk. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, I've used macros for so long that I forget even the simple stuff that I used to do in just random Roblox games like that. Like, if I'm doing a ship, I typically do that at least. Or, I say doing a ship. If I'm driving a ship. I meant how many wave in your Yoru raid? I'm at wave 38 out of 40. Wave 39 with magma. Oh, you're doing it with magma? My parents said I'd get a tablet or a laptop this year or next year. Nice. Still in wave 16. Well, I feel bad. It gets worse. Not grinding this raid 6 hours for 2 raids. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. Dude, I hate this raid so much, but I think with friends it'll be reasonable. Can anyone help me with your order raid? Dude, you gotta
Your best bet is getting friends who are willing to actually sit here and then alternate who gets the kill. That's literally how you're gonna have to do it. I think Yoru might be the best weapon. I believe so. I'm finna get rich on my birthday. Nice. With magma, yeah. I'm on 24 right now. Drop chance Yoru. It is 5 to 10% chance. He didn't specify. He just said 5 to 10%, so it could be within that range. I don't know how that works. I'll just watch shorts. Yeah, fair enough. How much HP does bro have? A ton. They have so much HP. I hate it. Alright, see ya. That's why after I complete this, because it's 2 a.m. for me, I plan to go look around to make sure there isn't or if there is a race reroller for you guys. And then if there is, I'll probably sit there and re-roll for a bit as long as it doesn't cost gems or something. And then I'll be off for today. And then tomorrow, whenever I wake up, I'll probably be streaming with my friend. What raid is this? This is the Mihawk raid for Yoru. I'm going to try and farm for Conquer Hockey tonight. I did. I farmed it for the past 2.5 days. And I finally got it today. I think I got it around like 4 p.m. And it's okay. Mine does 200k damage apparently though, so I don't know if it's gonna even be worth using technically. How many waves does the raid have? It has 40 waves. Hello, Poiraz. I don't know if I said that right. They probably add a harder raid. They definitely will. I hate raids with a passion just because it's constant waves. Like, the Gear 4 boss, I enjoy it. That and the maze and Gear 4 boss are the best, like, boss, like, or raids that they've added. The maze, it's super easy. It's a simple thing. It's boss after boss after boss after boss. The raid, it's just one big boss that has a ton of HP. It's such a simple thing, but it works so much better. Easiest raid, technically the easiest raid is Law, but if you mean like if you add Maze and Gear 4 in total, Maze I think is the easiest, and then is the Gear 4 raid. Gear 4 raid I do in 2 minutes though, so I mean it's debatable. Maze is no fun for no reason. I know, I like it. You can also get the accessories. It's amazing. But I disconnected from Mihawk, right? I'm sorry about that. Why game? It gave me Fishman. I would take any other race but this, bro. I know. Fishman and Skypean are the worst. Well, I say that. Fishman's good if you're already max HP and you don't need to grind. But how many people here are max HP? Okay, barely 27. Yeah, dude. The raids are terrible. Or this raid in general is terrible. Get Gear 4th in 2 minutes? God. I have Gear 4th now. I just need to get Gear 5. I farmed it for so many days. I just didn't get it, and I was like, ugh. I need to go back and farm for it, though. This game needs to change leveling system. It's just farming overnight simulator, yeah. That's sort of the one thing I hate, because me personally, I don't want to sit here and leave my computer on, especially overnight. Just because it's like, it's one of those things where it's just, I don't know. PC health and shit, you know. I don't want to leave my shit on for too long, because I'm pretty much on here all day anyway. Have you been in the raid? I haven't yet. I hope they make you tradable and I don't know what you mean by that. Yoru. Oh my god. I completely misread that. Doing something useful for 3 hours. This, but you don't touch grass, so it's easy. Yeah, the chance for it is pretty good. So that's why I'm like, dude, if you get a friend, you and him just go back and forth on this. It's not that bad at that point. It's probably going to still take a while, but I mean, it's definitely better than doing it yourself and waiting hours. Is 30k HP good for a raid or maze? Raids? No. But if you're a dragon, it won't really matter. You kind of just sit up top and snipe. How do you get Yoru? The rock that smashed Obito. I love that. That's amazing. To get Yoru, you just have to go to Log Town and First Sea and go to the Mihawk raid. But it's a really, really hard raid. So if you're not max, or if you don't have Dragon and a lot of time, you're not going to want to do it. Didn't really see why they made it a Game Pass. I mean, dude, it's money for them. That's all it really is. They kind of make anything worth Robux. Let's get sniped through walls by 24 wave snipers and I get one-shotted. But yeah, Kenpachi, if you're going to do a maze, you can actually just get them stuck on a wall. If you get them stuck on the wall, you can just hit them through that wall and it's easy. That's what I did whenever I was under-leveled. Even in Dragon, up in air, can't finish up Kiji raid this way. I did. Whenever they come in from the right side, because of how I was sitting, they would still hit me, but they didn't kill me. So, if you need to, what I'd say is, if go that big rock into, like, the center of the map, go above it, but go to, like, the far corner of it, where it's in, like, that main area where they spawn. That's where I sat. I'm using Gear 5. Nice. I still need to get Gear 5, but I think Gear 5 is a big help in this raid. I also love how it went up to 50 viewers, and it instantly dropped down to 40. That's like, I don't know. Really makes me see that I really need to farm up my stats, even though I really don't want to. I need this 2 times to actually happen so that we can farm. And when it does, I'm not going to farm my sword like I was. I'm just going to purely farm my fruit. I need that max. Is Conqueror's Hockey tradable? No, it's not. Whenever you get Conqueror's Hockey, what it does is, or if you got it from the boss, as soon as you kill him, it just appears on your character. So, like, whenever I killed it, it says it on your screen, and then I had to take out my club, and then it automatically had it on. I mean, it could give you... I mean, it gives you XP. I mean, yeah. It's like 3 at night for me, probably going to bed. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me, and I still need to go take a shower. So. I didn't even think I would be going for this long. We've been streaming for about 3 hours now. They removed the luck event thing. They didn't remove the Conqueror's luck thing. So the 1% chance for Conquerors is still there. I don't know about Gear 4 and Gear 5, though. Bro, I quit the game for like a month because of how hard it was to level up some of my stats. Yeah, dude, I hate grinding stats on this game. That's why I don't ever really play it whenever there's nothing going on. Like, when there's a new update, I typically hop on just to, like, look at it. But other than that, I really don't play or grind it, just because it's, like, it's not fun only grinding this game. I want to go play other stuff. That's why, like, if there's a 2 times event, then I'm like, screw it, I'll just go and grind my shit so I can actually do something on here. But other than that, I don't ever play. How do you get Yoru? You go to Logtown and First Sea and go to the Mihawk raid and beat it. But it is a really, really hard raid. I highly suggest, if you're going to do it, you need max Devil Fruit stat with either Gear 5 or Dragon. Is the Conqueror's 5 times event still up? It is, apparently. That's what they said, at least. I don't think they changed it, but I believe they said so with the new update. Am I dumb for buying Conk? I don't know. From what it seems like, it looks like they're maybe using it for something different in the future, but I don't know. But overall, I think probably. It's just not very useful. I mean, I don't really see a point in using it, but... So, how do you get Yoru? So you can just buy it? Yeah, you can just buy Yoru if you want instead. It took me 10 hours to get Gear 5. Dude, you're lucky as hell. I couldn't get it at all. I can't speak. Ready finna have me on my knees begging for real. Conk Hockey is 1% right now. It's not that hard. I already have Yoru. I got it first try. Nice. How many waves does this raid have? It has 40 waves. How to get Yoru? You get it by going to Logtown and the First Sea and beating the Mihawk raid. I'm assuming Nebsy you mean the Yoru. Apparently it is really freaking strong by Yoru Game Pass. I would if I had the Robux at this point, to be honest. It kind of sucks, but I probably wouldn't anyway. It's like if you have friends, it's really easy. I think it's actually going to be really easy to just go like back and forth, alternating who gets the kill. Like I joined the game and I got Skypian. Oof, yeah, that's rough. Skypian's just not good. Let's see. Yeah. Conqueror's Hockey is still up. 350k likes on the game, and they'll do 2 times event though. How are you still on wave 38? Because this wave in this entire raid sucks ass. Took me 2 hours to get Conqueror's Hockey. Jesus, why are you so lucky? You got freaking Gear 5 pretty fast, and you got freaking Conqueror still really fast. To be fair, Miscreated, I don't know if any of y'all watch him, but he was talking to me, and he was like, yeah, dude, I hopped on for my stream, killed him once, didn't get it, killed the second time, and I got it. I'm like, screw you. This raid is way harder than AOPG. It's not like it a little harder, way harder. Yeah. Mink good? Mink is pretty good. It gives you a speed boost, and if you use Electro like I do, because Electro works for Dragon, I think it might give it a buff whenever you use like the Electro Fist thingy. I don't know though for sure. I haven't played for 1 month, so not max stats. So lol, guess I ain't getting it. Yeah, it's rough. Can you change race? You can with Robux. I don't know if there's a way without Robux though. Find people that do raids in their Discord. Yeah, bro. Go see if you is actually doing damage. Look at the NPC's HP right now. How I know I'm doing damage is well, to be fair, you can actually see the damage while I'm here. But people are wondering if you can do damage, and they are. It just they have a shit ton of HP. Is race somehow I wanted human because I'm Blackleg uses. Yeah, Blackleg is pretty nice. Electro give fruit damage buff. It does. That's what I use my dragon for. It's not. You should still use Blackleg because I think it gives more, but Blackleg doesn't work with dragon. That wave is harder than all raids. Yeah, it is. Congress took me 26 hours and I got it in a minute before Yoru update. Dang. But yeah, that's the only reason why I still use Electro is purely because it actually buffs Dragon. Should I sub to you? Say yes or no? That's up to you. I mean, of course, I would say yes because I mean, the more subs helps me out. I get more viewers that way. It also helps out anyone who is in my Discord and whatnot because I have a giveaway, or I plan to do a giveaway once I hit 250k subs. Or not 250k. Oh my god, I'm nowhere near that. 250 subs since that's halfway to 500. Alright, thank you. Bro, I'm literally doing what you're doing. Dragon, and I'm doing no damage. I know, it's rough. How and where do I get Electro? Electro is up in Skypea. I think it's not going to cost you a lot. I think it's like 60k or something like that. But it's somewhere up in Skypea. So if you have a thingy, or the little log post or island tracker, that's what it's called, you can just look up Skypea and fly there if you have that. Or if you have a lot of stamina, just do Geppo. Get Gear 5, you use Gear 2 at the same time. It does more damage. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of busted. On my way to overnight macro Yoru raid and wake up on wave 30. Yeah. Around 35. Dang. Being 500k? Really? I thought it was a lot cheaper. Time to farm HP. Opinion on bomb fruit? I have no idea. I think it's just a meme fruit, to be honest. That's why it's like so high, like such a high or low rarity. Wait, no, I can't think. Low chance to get, but a very high rarity. I do want to get it one of these days and actually try it out. Like, it's not going to be used for trading. I just want to eat it just to see if it's actually worth eating or not. I just remembered I got Awaken's Ice. Nice. It's not good, but I mean, it's there. What round does the raid go to? It goes to 40. How the hell is he not dead yet? Right, Gear 4, 1 to 69? Yeah, Gear 4 is ass. I wouldn't use it at all. Well, I mean, if you don't have Dragon or Magma V2, I guess, but... Dragon, Magma V2, or Gear 5, but... Gear 4 is just not worth using. I saw some people say Mihawk is low HP. I have no idea. I haven't gotten there yet. Wait, do you know, like, how much health these mobs have? I have no idea. They just have... I do know they have more HP than the Gear 4 raid boss does, though. I started watching the stream at, like, 1. Now it's, like, 4. I know, it's so bad. How long have you been in the server for? 3 hours and 30 minutes. Just get Tiny Task and AFK the raid. Hope they make a way to buy a race without using Robux. That's what I plan to go and check. I don't know if there's a new island in Second Sea or not, though. I would assume there would be, though. Yeah, this is the worst raid, yeah, for sure. Gear 4 has 15 mil. Yeah, it's insane. It has 15 mil, yet these people... What's my fruit stat? It's 3k. I'm on weight 35 right now. It's the mobs. Has so much HP, and then imagine I got disconnected. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's... I don't know. 3k is 1.3k behind the max devil fruit stat, or max stat in general. Yet, it's not it's nowhere near enough to be able to kill these. It's insane. I got lost while finding Electro. Yeah, you just have to use the island tracker. It's kind of hard to find. We're on the same boat. Dude, you would think they would make this at least, like, if you're max level, you should at least be able to kill, like, a group of these people in under 5 minutes. You would think. The raid or dungeons that reward you stats? This is the only raid that rewards stats currently. This game makes you spend Robux, basically, yeah. Imagine you've been using skill for almost 1 hour, then got disconnected. Dude, imagine me using my skills for 3 hours and 40 minutes and getting disconnected. Reward you stats, bro. This gives you stats if you complete it, but I don't know how much. Before I did it, someone warned me that max stat players were complaining. Yeah. That's why I'm going to get my max stat friend, and me and him are just going to combo this. With the power of us together, we should at least be able to do it in an hour. Give stats, not the Mihawk raid. I thought this also gave, I didn't know, wait, is there actually a second raid that gives stats only? Or, I'm confused. To get a chop fruit and 2 million bucks. Chop fruit doesn't actually work on this. There's gun users and melee users, so they would kill you. Plus Magellan. Bro, it better be 500 stats upon finishing or something. I don't even think it's that. Bro, go use observation hockey and see his HP and what it if it's full, cause damn show bug. There you go. They just have a ton of HP. I think as long as you finish it, yeah, you get XP. But if you, like, quit it midway, I don't think you get any. I'm still on wave 35. The mom's HP is unreal. Bro, this can't be real. Dude, it's completely real. Like, dude, I just wish this raid was, like, spread out. The actual raid area, it looks nice. I don't know if any of y'all have actually, like, looked around it. Like, the actual raid area looks pretty nice. It's just, this is the only area used. Now, your auto drop chance is a 5 to 10% chance dropped. This raid, if you're max, I think it takes about 2 hours. An hour and 20 is what I said. What somebody said that was max with Gear 5, but I don't know. That's right. They must give me like sword. This takes so much time. They might nerf HP lower to NPCs in Mihawk raid. They probably will, but once they do that, it'll be much harder to get the drop. It'll probably be at least 1% at that point. But I do hope they do it, because, dude, I don't want to be spending 4 hours on one raid. They know what they've done. You have to macro this shit. There's no way somebody's gonna be sitting here for hours on end doing this. I don't even have the patience to finish Aokiji raid. I mean, Aokiji raid I think takes me 20 minutes to beat. It's not that bad. Dude, I want to know what the NPCs are smoking. I don't know. It's some good shit though, apparently. Definitely not zesty. This is like the Quake raid to finish quick. Dude, I wish it was the Quake raid, dude. I love the Quake raid. Quake raid is so easy. Yeah, don't they nerf Aokiji? They nerfed it just because of how much it did. Check the NPC's health. I did earlier. It's like maybe like 30%, I think. One console, so I have to sit here. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. They know. There's no way anybody wants to be sitting here. If it's an hour, at least at that point, it's reasonable because it's not 4 hours. But at 1 hour, I mean, at that point, I mean, shit, it's going to take a while, but at least you're doing it. We're able to do it. Yeah, only one player can get a reward. That's what I'm saying. You get a group, preferably friends, because then you know they're not going to freaking just completely cuck you and just go, haha, my kill. But you just get your group, you go, okay, I get the kill for this one, then the next one, you get the kill, and then the next one, he gets the kill. If you're doing it with multiple people, if it's just 2 people, you just do me, you, me, you, me, you. Just over and over again until y'all get it. Right out of the map with Gear 5, you can fall out of the map real easily. Oof. Imagine not having a macro for this. Dude, think about every single mobile and freaking Xbox player. They don't have macros for it. They have to do it alone with just their fingies. Make it 20%, bro. For how much it is, yeah, it should be. I think this is the 4-player raid to finish quicker. It does actually make it, like, make sense for them to actually have 4 players now, though. It's just, it's kind of annoying whenever you have 4 people and all 4 people can't even get the chance to get it. Only one person does. Because it screws over your group. How many waves? There's 40 waves. Is it a 100% chance? No, it's a 5 to 10% chance. Downing a macro right now, definitely. Did you take your shower? No, I haven't. Because I didn't think, because I realized the original I was going to, because I thought the gun people were still alive, but then I realized I didn't have as much HP as these guys. So then I just came down, and I've been sitting here since. Bro, you don't know how sad I was when their HP was damn near 50 million, and I didn't have a macro. Ooh, bro, they should have an extra drop boost on. Well, that's what it is right now. Because of how hard it is, that's why they have the 10 to, or 5 to 10%. I think this is wave 40. This should have been like how strong wave 40 is. It scares me. Imagine if your last wave you get disconnected. I hope not, but, you know, can't really do anything about it if it happens. It's actually 4.9. Okay, the single wave hurts, bro. Yeah, nah, bro, they ain't even have 50 mil. Yeah, if it was 50 mil, we'd be killing it. I'm pretty sure they have over 1 billion HP. I would melt that HP. How much have you, how much wave to do in? 40 waves, I'm at 38 right now. It's actually 6.9. They have at least 100 to 500 mil HP. Dude, it's not even that. Even if it was 100 million or 500 million, we'd still be killing them much faster. It has to be somewhere near the billions. Because a Gear 5 ult with max Devil Fruit stat does 1 million damage. So all you would have to do is hit it 500 times and you'd kill him. And that's saying he's only using his ult. What's your Devil Fruit stat? My Devil Fruit stat is 3k. I think one mom's is like Gear 4 boss HP. No, I kill a Gear 4 boss in 2 minutes.
Gear 4 is super easy. This is far stronger than Gear 4. Every single one of these guys that are down there currently have more HP than the Gear 4 boss. By a ton. They have at least 100 times more HP. Gonna take another 4 hours of this raid. The next teams are stronger. If they are, I'm just gonna have to go hop in the shower for and take my shower real quick and then come back, because there's no way. But if that's the case, I'll have to, like, I want to stay until at least wave 39 just in case though. I'm on 15 soloing. Good luck. The other Gear 5 skills deals like 500,000, so 1,000 times more HP. Yeah. What race is good? Mink, human, and fishman. But fishman only if you have max HP already. If not, then it sucks. But even then, it's really not that worth it. You don't ever go in the water anyway. So wait, they don't change till 40? 40 is the final wave, and I'm hoping it's not as hard. I'm just buy Yoru. Fair enough. I could see like 500 mil, but over 1 billion. Dude, I'm being dead ass with you. Like, if it was at 500 million, it would take me, let's see, because he has normal boss has 15 mil, or Gear 4 boss has 15 mil. I do it in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So if you do the math there, definitely wouldn't add up to 500 mil. In theory, I could put my macro on and play Clash Royale. Fair enough. Dragon's not the best fruit for this one. No other fruit is better for AFK than Dragon. Oh, it is the best fruit. I'm done. Yeah. Bro, this is killing my voice. I can already tell. They tank mad damage. Yeah. Dude, I remember earlier today, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try and keep my sleep schedule, like, or I'm going to try and fix my sleep schedule. Set an alarm clock, set, you know, like 1 a.m. latest. Got to make sure I'm in bed by that time. So, yeah, anyway, 2:39 a.m. What if the NPCs in Wave 40 doubles HP of that NPC you're killing right now? Macroing, turning off stream, and going to bed. That's what my answer to that question is. Check HP, all my dragon moves, do 200k, and I've been on wave 38 for about 25 minutes. Yeah, that's nothing. Me sitting on mobile tapping my screen hella hard. It's not happening on mobile or Xboxing too. Have you gotten Congress Hockey? I have. NPCs on wave 40 is one shot. Really? That's, dude. I remember getting into it and going, oh, it's not that bad. I'm one-shotting these guys. Oh, I'm two-shotting them now. Oh, God, why are they tanking so much damage? It just got worse and worse. I can't even get gear second. Oof. Thought at first time entering the raid, I was like, hell yeah, this is so easy. Then wave 31 comes. When is Mihawk? Wave 40 is when Mihawk spawns. 2 hours and 52:50 for one raid and no Yoru. Oof. The boss wants everyone to suffer, by what I meant. I thought they would have 500 mil. I know. They have over 1 bill. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, dude, it has to be over 1 billion. It's easy, then you get to wave 30 and it's on another level. Dude, it's pain. Oh yeah, someone was asking for me to go down. A little less HP. Guys, I have a question. I have string in wave 34. Oh, you're dead. That's my answer. If it's basic string, you're definitely dead. If you're V2, maybe string just doesn't do a lot of damage compared to the other stuff. How long have I been on that wave? I have no idea. Alright, we go to bed. I want to go to bed. Hope you get Yoru there. Thanks. Alright, you have a good night. Comment on Seeds for love. Sorry, I have no idea about any other language but English. Dude, high school, I had to take 2 years of any foreign language. It literally, they force you to. If you don't, you can't graduate. So I took Spanish, because, you know, it's one of the main ones you need to know. I could not learn it for the life of me. I suck at learning languages, is what I learned. I was very, very basic Spanish, like super basic, and I even forgot how to say hola half the time. It was bad. At one point, they had us, like, you had to do, like, a small play with a partner, and I didn't know what to do. And we ended up coming up with a dentist one, because I ended up coming with the worst line ever, and it's abrir la boca el niño. And the literal exact translation is open the mouth the boy. It was so bad. New raid, how many wave? It has 40 waves. Spinning Magu skill and they ain't dying. Yep, sounds about right. I am invisible in wave 38. You think I could win? Definitely, you got this. And will I get hit even if I'm not in the air? You can be hit in the air, or you can be hit anywhere technically because there's the gun people. Wait, hold up. 2 courses or 2 years? 2 years. You have to do a full year of Spanish 1, and then the next year you have to do a full year of Spanish 2. I just graduated. Dang. I did too, actually. What is your chance? You can put it in chat. It is 5 to 10% chance. I can't get past wave 30 with Dragon. Yeah, like I said, if you don't have max stats, it sucks. Is Dragon good? I just got it. It's really good. It's one of the best I grind with, even. Because you can actually, if you don't have your Dragon form on, you can spam every move, and it counts towards your XP. Last 2 wave for you, and last 4 wave, dude. Just gotta hope. Also, in these like ice raids, easy. I mean, if you're maxed out, of course, but it still takes about an hour. Yo, there, 35 minutes, wave 39 now. What? Bro, it'd be suck after all that time doing raid. You don't get it, dude. I mean, like I said, I wanted to try it out, and I'm trying it out. I'm not gonna back out of it now. But if I get it, then thank God. If I don't, I mean, it sucks, but I'll just have to try it again. But it's so easy. Just use berry. It takes 4 minutes. Fair enough. That's the one thing about me is like I get really sad about, I say I get really sad. I'm just really disappointed whenever I can't get the shit I'm grinding for. But in the end, dude, I don't know. After sitting through Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion in VR, going for 500 rooms, it's not that bad whenever you think about it. Like, I literally sat there by myself with, like, I think 4 people that joined, and they were talking to me. They left, like, early on. I think, like, the first 100 rooms they left. I had one person stick with me, and all they ever said was cheese. So I went 500 rooms, constantly going in circles with someone who just told me cheese. So doing shit like this over and over again isn't that bad for me. Yes, it was pure cheese. And the greatest thing, if you go to floor 500, there's a plaque on the wall that just says cheese. Dude, I flipped out at that point. I didn't understand it. He just knew. It was fucking funny though. This raid is impossible. Yeah, it's pain. With Dragon, 2,700 fruit in only 2 hours and 24 minutes. What? Dude, it's like that game. I want to finish it because I still have another 500 floors to go. I just haven't gotten on VR in a while. But no, I think just seeing that cheese at the very end once you reach 500 and you know you're halfway through that game, it's so, dude, it. Because I think it. Let me look. I don't remember how long it was. Does Invisible work on the raids? I have no idea actually. Watch them nerf this after you get Yoru. I wouldn't mind because that means the drop rate goes down as well. Let's see. If I go to my account, yes, I know this account. That's not what I meant to do. Does Invisible work on raids? By the way, what's the chance of Yoru? It's just a waste of time if it's 1%. It's 5 to 10%. Let me find that video. It is somewhere deep in here. There it is. I spent 2 hours going 500 floors with a man who said cheese all the time. Bro, I can never fix my sleep schedule. That's what I was planning to do today, and now it's about to be 3 a.m. All because of the boss. I'm blaming the boss. This is all his fault. Yoru is 1%? No, it's 5 to 10%. It's not a 1%. Can I have a few dragons? I can't give dragons, but I do. I have a giveaway. Or I will have giveaways tomorrow. I am not doing any today. Because I'm getting off right after this. There's no fucking way. Woke up at 5:30 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. for me. I can't go to bed. Damn. Bro, the boss is one evil dude. Yeah, dude. Okay, you want to offer my magnet? No, I don't do trades. All my fruits and stuff that I have, I only do giveaways for. It's 4 a.m. for me, bro. Dude, crying, bro. Are you still on my video? Quit at this point. Dude, you just have to have that mentality of just going on. My voice sounds so bad. I will usually wake up 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. God damn. Like, I'll have weird-ass nights where I wake up at, like, 5 a.m. or some shit, but I don't know. How long have I been on 38? At least an hour at this point, I'm pretty sure. I should make coffee. I know, just all night this shit, apparently. If you get nothing, how will you rest tonight? It's very simple, actually. You see, there's a thing where if you actually cry yourself to sleep, it's so much easier. Like, that tension that just releases, it actually helps you fall asleep much better. Maybe we should work out, read a book. Yeah, Here, give me a second. Let me find my books. Alright. I wouldn't quit. I would just leave my PC running for a year, then come back, yeah. What race you get? I have human. Go to better be worth the grind. It's high, but this rate's so difficult. Go to sleep for real. Maybe when you wake up, you'll be on wave 39. Well, I would have to change my thing where I'm all the way up at the skybox. The gun people can actually shoot all the way up into the skybox. Well, as soon as you hit that, it just stops. They can't hit you. Alright. So, I brought out the book called The Kill Order by James Dashner. If you didn't know, it's the last series of the Maze Runner. Well, let me get to where I was. But maybe we should, Mark argued. They might actually know something about the bunker headquarters. Whatever we're calling the place the bird came from. Alec looked at him, obviously considering all their options. I think we should check it out, Trina said. If nothing else, we can warn them about what's happening to us. Okay, Alec relented. 1 hour. The lifestyle there is worse than ours. Fishman, bro, I can't grind hell my health now. Damn, read us a book. Long before time. This is like the only book I actually have in here, though. I love the Maze Runner series. It's actually really good. If you guys haven't read it, I suggest reading it. It's far better than the movies. The game's pointless. It's not about having the best. It's the greatest mentality. Who we became, how bored we are. Read us a bedtime story. The smell hit them when the wind shifted, just as they were approaching the first buildings, small huts made of logs, with thatched roofs. It was the same smell that had assaulted Mark and Alec when they approached their own village after chasing down the berg and marching back. The smell of rotting flesh. "Whoa," Alec called out. "That's it. We're turning around right now." Even as he said it, it became clear where the stench was coming from. Farther down the path, several bodies had been stacked on top of each other. Then a figure appeared. A little girl was walking toward them from the direction of the dead. She must have been 5 or 6 years old, with matted dark hair and filthy clothes. "Guys," Mark said. When the others looked at him, he nodded toward the approaching girl. She stopped about 20 feet from them. Her face was dirty and her expression sad, and she didn't say anything, just looked at them with hollow eyes. The stench of rot hung in the air. "Hey there," Trina called out. "Are you okay, sweetie? Where are your parents? Where are the others from your village? Are they..." She didn't need to finish. The stack of bodies spoke for itself. The girl answered in a quiet voice and pointed out toward the woods behind Mark and the others. They all ran into the forest. They all ran away. Do you actually watch One Piece? Yeah, I do. 4 hours. You're here caught in One Piece? I haven't caught up. So she's reading. There's been in the raids for 4 hours. He'd probably died inside and outside. Me whispered sorry. There's crying on the inside. You can tell I would be too. Dude, my voice is killing me at this point. The way every Sunday for a new episode of One Piece. I just want to see Gear 5. Yeah, I can't wait for it to actually be animated. I think it'll be really cool. I didn't mean to say rage, bruh. Chapter 18. Mark didn't know what it was about her. Her words that made him shiver. But they did, and he couldn't find the urge to look over his shoulder, toward where she was staring. There was nothing back there but the trees and the bushes, and the sunlight dappling on the ground. He turned to face the girl again. Trina walked toward her, which of course made Alec protest. "You can't do this," he said. But even his gravely rebuke didn't have any strength. It was one thing to leave adults behind, people who were able to fend for themselves. Maybe it was even one thing to put a teenager, almost an adult, out of his or her misery like Alec had done to the toad. But this was a child, and that made everything different. At least, try not to touch her, for the sake of all of us. The girl flinched and took a few steps back when Trina got close to her. "It's okay," Trina said, stopping. She got down on one knee. "We're friendly, I promise. We came from a village just like yours, where they had lots of kids. Do you have friends here?" The girl nodded, then seemed to remember something. She shook her head sadly. "They're gone now." A nod. Trina looked back at Mark, heartbreak in her eyes, then returned her attention to the girl. Did you check the HP again? Shanks the movie never happens. Can you add me on Roblox? I can, but it would be afterwards, after stream. For my demon game. But we're not even that bad at reading, bro. Sounds like he did this before. Technically, I actually have. In elementary, so 6th graders would have to actually go, and at a specific time, they would have a reading partner. I think it also in 5th grade. But we'd have a reading partner that was a 3rd and 4th, or 2nd and 3rd. I can't remember. But we would go down and we'd sit there and just read to them, and then we'd eventually start helping them to learn to read. Other than that, I always read to myself. Reading ain't that hard. But yeah, reading is it's really not. You're just reading out loud, really. Well, a lot of people have speech impediments, and because I know a lot of the years in high school, you would have people, or the teacher would say, "Hey, read this line," and then she would call on people, and then the people, everyone she called on would be so bad at reading it, just because of them stuttering and never reading very often. So maybe it's 100K XA. Okay. Oh yeah, I used to do that too. Dude, I remember mine. His name was Diego. He's a pretty cool little guy. But other than that, I actually, all throughout my junior year and senior year, I didn't do anything but read books.
well, I say read books. I read manga. Manga and manhwa. That's Ray gonna mad at us. It even gets to the point where you have to read a book. What's next? Cooking while AFK? Cooking stream win? I don't know. You guys think this game will die eventually? It definitely will. It's getting to a point where it's just there's not as much. I have a speech problem, but can't let that get me down. Yeah, like I don't have a problem. Like it lisps and stuff make it harder to listen to people. In my opinion, like I don't have a problem if someone has a lisp. I'll talk to them still. I can be friends with them. I don't have a problem with it. It's just listening to them it's kind of hard for me because it's just like I'm so used to just talking to people that don't have speech impediments or anything, so it's like it's a whole different thing, or like a whole different way of just like speaking with them. Do you like books? I do. It just depends. Like, I never really liked books before. My favorite book is The Graveyard Book. It is such a good book. I used to really suggest if you're gonna ever read a book, read that and the Maze Runner series. The original Maze Runner, the first book, it's really good, but it like after Scorching Trials and I forget what's the third one called, The Death Cure. The Death Cure is such a good book. My favorite book is The Graveyard Book. It's not as like it's not like The Kill Order or anything, but it's a very odd book. The Graveyard Book, it's about a boy who didn't even actually have a name, but his parents were murdered, and at the night that they were murdered, he was still a baby, and he ended up crawling out of his crib, and the door was still wide open, so he ended up leaving. And he ended up finding himself in a graveyard where he ended up finding ghosts that ended up actually taking care of him. And then like this whole big thing starts happening at that point. I can't really talk about all of that without spoiling it, but basically like he starts growing up. You start seeing him as he's older, and he's starting to learn different things about him and the world. Will Roblox die though? Probably. It's been out for a long time, so probably not soon, but it will eventually. I don't mind people with speech impediment, but it annoys me when someone can't say their R's to the point that it's annoying to talk to them. Yeah, like that's what I don't have a problem with impediments or anything. It's just it's such a hard thing whenever you're so used to people who speak perfectly fine. Like, there's nothing wrong if you can't. I mean, it's not your fault. It literally you were born like that. But like, whenever it happens, it's just like so weird. What's your favorite manga book? I loved Bleach, dude. Bleach was one of my favorites. Like the manga, especially the 1,000-Year Blood War, dude. I can't wait for it to be animated. Cause I don't Kubo, his work is amazing. A lot of it is a huge about like philosophy and shit. Like even like death after rebirth or like rebirth, death, life after death, shit like that. It's all philosophy. It's not. I'm not saying like oh it's really good because of like the fighting and shit, but a lot of it is like it has a lot of heart to it. Like you see Ichigo who's crying a lot in the series because there's actual struggles that he's going through, and I find it really good because of that. Wait, its name. I don't know which one you're talking about. I understand how you feel. I feel the same way talking to foreigners because I have nothing against them. I just hate that I can't understand what they're saying, no matter what. Sometimes, yeah, I get that. Like, I really want to like German. It's one of the languages I want to learn. Same with Japanese. Like, I wanted to learn it. I just have a hard time learning personally for them. Those YouTubers that post AOPG every day can post right away. I'm sure they can finish it quick like us. Yeah. But think about this. Did those AOPG YouTubers get to sit down with their chat and start reading books to them? I think not. If you like Bleach, you should play Brave Souls, the game made by Bleach teams. Yeah, I played it a little bit. The problem I had with it was that it's I'm joining it so late at this point that I'm not going to be like as into it as everyone else. So like everyone's super freaking strong and shit and have like all these cool characters, and I'm like over here with my basic ass Ichigo and But no, I think the main thing I do is I read a lot of webtoons and manhwas. A really good one is manhwa, which is a romance one, is You Like Me, Not My Daughter. It's a really freaking good one. That's a really good one I suggest. Webtoon wise, Tower of God. It is such a good one, and it got its anime, and I know a lot of you probably have watched Tower of God. It is so good. There any other AOPG YouTuber? I know, right? They haven't read books to their subs. Eating stream win. How to get the Yoru? To get Yoru, you need to go to Logtown and First Sea and go and do the Mihawk raid, but it is really, really hard. Who reads their chat? Oh, really? It's like, Tower of God is good. Yes, dude. The manga or not manga, but webtoon, I love it so much. I haven't actually caught up on it recently, but let me see. Where am I in it? The God of High School is okay. It's later seasons got ass, to be honest. Other than that, Unordinary is a really good one. Download Webtoon. They have a ton of free ones if y'all ever want to read. But yeah, Tower of God. Where am I in it? Or is it on hiatus? I can't remember. Nope. I'm on season 3, episode 123. There'll be an update in Blade Souls tomorrow, and you can get good characters easy tomorrow. All right, podcast stream. If I was gonna do a podcast, I'd need more people though, because a lot of people don't have let's have a sleep stream. But like, a lot of my older streams, especially because like I do a lot of PS streams or PlayStation streams, and a lot of times it's with Vaster or whatever his Cash is Bad Gaming. I like me and him, dude. It was like constant random chats. Like we literally had a discussion about foreskin on a Slime Rancher game. It was really freaking weird. I got 5, 4, or 6 nowadays. I don't know what that is. Dude, my voice is dying. Joseph Talkman and you. Miscreated is actually my friend. He's actually now verified. He has 1K. Oh, I say verified, but he's 1K subs, and he's on the YouTube section for AOPG. So he's pretty big now. With 39, the server's shutting down because of rage quit. Oof. I need to finish or catch up again on Terror God, because that's a really good portion where we're meeting one of the family heads. But yeah. Unordinary and Tower of God, amazing webtoons to read. There's a lot of them on here. Like, I have a huge ass list. And this shit's all just webtoon. Like, Omniscient Reader, oh my god, I fucking love it. Omniscient Reader is such a good one, but if I go onto Brave, which is a like Google basically, except built-in ad blocker, I have over 100 different mangas and manhwas and webtoons all pulled up on it. It's insane. You gotta read Record of Ragnarok. I think I actually have that. Let me see. I haven't read it yet, but I remember I pulled it up. How do you get Yoru? It's if you go to Logtown in First Sea, there's a Mihawk raid there, and you can farm. Or you get to beat the Mihawk raid. Do you watch Baki? I don't. I didn't really like the art style of Baki. Oh yeah, that one. I remember. I haven't read it, but it looked so good. Like right now, I'm reading Demonic Spirit King. It's it's interesting. It's not very good, but it's not very bad at the same time. It's interesting. Bro, Baki is so good. Can you do a face reveal? No. Can I join your private? You can't join mine, but there is a private in our Discord that you can join. Are all your powers hitting? I don't know if Demolishing Roar is. Or not Demolishing Roar, Tatsumaki. The Roar you don't actually worry about hitting. I have it set up like that just because it ends up taking up a spot so it's like a second. It's weird. It's to make sure everything hits.
Read Kingen Ozora. I'm not seeing that. There's two that I really freaking love. Oh, I think I've seen that as well. It's the art style for it's weird in the anime. It's Astro, by the way. Where's the raid? It's on Logtown. Read manga, but then a friend begged me to read manga and recommended solo leveling. And after I finish the manga, I want to read more. Yes, solo leveling is a really good one as well. I'm actually, I think I'm like the 5 episodes off from finishing it. Actually, maybe it's because he reads his chat. But he didn't register. Huh? Check HP. Oh, we just beat it actually. Wave 39. And there's gunners. Let's see how far they can shoot up now. Alright. Pushed up quite a bit there. Still can hit me. Please don't tell me this is another hitbox one. But like, Yoru 100% chance? No, it's only a 5 to 10% chance. Bro, please. I swear to God if it's another one. What application do you use to AFK? Tiny Task. But be careful with searching that up. If you're going to search up on YouTube first, Miscreated G, Tiny Task, and I think you should be able to find his video on it, and he has the actual link for it. There's a lot of ad sites that end up actually send you to a, like, it looks the exact same as the Tiny Task site, and it'll actually send you to a virus site. So you just got to be very careful with that stuff. What's my fruit level? It is 3k. It's not max. I'm going to have to set up my thing so it's only Qs now. Once it goes down to 8 people again, I'll set it back up and I'll be back I'll go take a shower real quick. Well, I'm so weak, I'm only at 300. Actually, I might just set it up and leave for now. I have to wake up at 5:30 to run cross country. Damn. Cross country was one of the ones I might have done. I ended up finding out pretty recently though. My lungs aren't very good. So like whenever it snows or gets super cold, it if I'm out for too long, it actually really kills my lungs and I start to it's harder to breathe and I start tasting blood and it's super bad. And it's the same thing with if I'm running or exercising for an extended period of time, I get the same feeling. Giant Stomp, it's the reason I fell out of the map. What is the chance for Yoru? It is a 5 to 10%. Oh, I'm so weak, I'm only at 300. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. No, if this gunner has the same HP as the other moms, and some low stats pillars. The gunner shouldn't, but it also still has a high amount of HP. Man, can I just get XP for dying? Alright, well, I'm gonna go sleep. Love you and good luck getting your... Thanks, bud. You have a good sleep. What's the easiest raid? The easiest raid is technically Law, but if you want to count Maze and Gear 4 raid, then it's Maze, then Gear 4 technically. Gear 4 I can do in 2 minutes. Raid, I think, or Maze, I think it's 10 minutes or 5, I don't remember. But it's because of the, cooldown between every single one of them. How can I get Yoru? You have to beat the Mihawk raid, which I am currently in. It is super hard. It's at Logtown. If you don't want to do this because it's really freaking hard and takes a long ass time, you need to go to the Game Pass section and buy it for 2k Robux. How do I get there? First see Logtown. I like Gear 5. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's just, I don't know. I like being able to fly above things. It may take 3 minutes, not even. I can't remember. I haven't done it in a while. Oh yeah, I kind of got distracted. But 2 really good random mangas and shit. My Wife is a Demon Queen. That's a pretty good one. Was Marshall Peak. Marshall Peak is a really good one.
It's super fucking long. I think it's in the 2000s chapter wise, but it is so fucking good. The other one is what is it called? I can't fucking remember. Where is it? It's somewhere right here. I just don't remember where. The fuck is it? Tales of Demons and Gods. Tales of Demons and Gods is a really fucking good one. I love Tales of Demons and Gods. Do you have max stats? I don't have max stats. There's more damage, plus I can kill Gunner really fast. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait for solo leveling to come out anyway. Yeah. I just want more of solo leveling. It feels like that ending that they currently have is just eh. Like, it felt like there was so much more supposed to happen. The wave's 36. Damn. You thinking that getting a 11 mil bounty in Boxford took forever, then this man is spending hours on a raid? Well, thank you. I'm gonna go get a Yoru. Wish me good luck. Alright. As long as you have max stats, you have a chance of getting it. If you don't, good luck. The beginning after the end. I don't know what that is. And the return of the crazy demon. Oh, there's two more. Okay, let me look those up. What is the last round? Wave 40. What is Yoru percent? It is 5 to 10%. When I reroll my race, it doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you there. And the return of the mount. Okay, I can't type. Oh. Like a resurrection type one, okay. Or fucking something like that. The return of the crazy demon. That also looks pretty good, actually. I think I might have that on my list already. And what was the last one? Return of Mount Hua. I have a lot on here, so like if I wanted to actually like tell people about them, it'd take forever. What race do you like more? Probably Mink for me because it works. Electro works with Dragon, and I think it. I don't know if Mink and Human buff or like buff Blacklegs like Diable Jambé and shit. I don't know if that actually buffs us or not. Do you watch DBZ or DBS? I've watched them. I finished Dragon Ball Super already. Dragon Ball Z I finished, but I think I can't remember if I watched Dragon Ball Z abridged or if I actually watched Dragon Ball Z. I can't remember. I remember I did watch Dragon Ball Z abridged, but I don't remember if I actually watched Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Super I finished completely though. I like Dragon Ball Super. The story wise and all of it's kind of ass though. But I started with the original Dragon Ball. The original Dragon Ball is actually really, really good story wise. We do Miyako raid tomorrow? Probably. If we're over 1k, is that enough? It is not anywhere near enough. You're going to be taking forever. What race do you like more? I already said that. Nope. Can somebody help me get better? You can only AFK. That's all there is. Just constant grinding. There's nothing better. What's HP? My HP stat, I think, is like 1.3k. My fruit stat is 3k, and my hockey stat is also like 3-something-k. Because I trained with swords for a while. It helped me with AOPG raid. I don't think anyone's really wanting to do it right now. Can you help me get Yoru and trade Buddha for... No, sorry, I'm not going to be doing it. There's no way I'm doing it. It's already taken me 4 hours for this. There's no way I'm going to be helping out players. Unless, like, I'm maxed and they super lower the level or HPs of this, there's no way. Have you seen the Misfit Demon King? I think I have. Let me see. Oh, yeah. The Misfit of Demon King Academy, or do you mean manga? Either way, it still shows up that. But yeah, I've seen the Misfit Demon King Academy. That one's really good. Short, but good. Donate fruit, please. I do giveaways on my Discord. Yeah. If it's Academy, then yeah. I've seen it. It's really good. I haven't read it, but I've watched it. I can't health grind because Fishman now. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Can't wait for the new chapters of One Punch Man to get animated. Dude, I've been waiting for One Punch Man because I heard the manga is being really good, and I saw one GIF, and it was the weird, I forget, the like hero killer that had like the V-shaped hair fighting inside the demon realm area, or like their little hideout. It looks so cool. I can't wait for that stuff. My fruit stat is 3K. Makes no sense that human and mink are the best races. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, that guy. I couldn't remember his name. I haven't watched One Punch Man in a while now. But everything about it looks so nice. Yoru drop rate 5 to 10%? Yes, it is. Should I go back to reading my book? Oh, there's 10 people now. Let me see if there's still any gunners. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let me reset up this. What's the guy's HP? A lot. Let me see. They've barely gone down anything. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys saw it, but yeah, barely anything. Around 34 when I joined. Now I'm at 36 money moves. Damn. He sneezes and destroys Jupiter in the new chapter. Dude, that's what I love. It's like, it's such a funny anime and manga. It's like, I wanted to read it, but I wasn't sure if I was going to. And then I looked up the actual manga and I saw how dumb it looks. And I love it so much, but I also couldn't get into how bad the art is. But yeah, if you're ever looking for a good read, Omniscient Reader is a really good one that's very well developed. He was naked when he was fighting him. Fair enough. How many waves? It has 40 waves. New raid? Yes, it's a new raid. I was on... I did that. Going to bed. Good luck. Thanks. And have a good night. Wait, how do you get Yoru? Go to First Sea, go to Logtown, and do the Mihawk raid. You have a 5 to 10% chance of beating it, but you should probably be maxed fruit in hockey. Is it from a raid? Yes, it's from a raid. It's from the Mihawk raid. People hate One Punch Man, but like, it's just really funny. I know. That's the whole point of it. It's not supposed to be a serious anime. If it was, you would see this man having like struggles and shit, and like, oh, this man's a big dude and he's gonna take a lot of punches. No, it's just a gag anime. That's all it is. Have you seen Overlord? I've seen a little bit of season 1. It's like I'm getting into it, but it's hard for me right now. The current anime I'm watching is a Chinese anime called The King's Avatar. It is really good, but it's based off of a like gamers basically. So he's playing a MMORPG, and he used to be a really like he's like a god of it at it, and now he got betrayed by his team, and now he's having to like restart from the beginning. It's pretty good. Other than that, I started watching what's it called? Banished from the Heroes Party. I was waiting for it to be full, like finished before I started it, and then kind of forgot about it, and now I'm actually starting it. Though I was doing it pretty fast. Yeah, you do it really fast until like you hit 30. Is it from a raid? Yes, it's from a raid. I don't know if I said that earlier or not. I am feeling dumb. Oh, it's still not dead? No. Have you watched High School DxD? Not yet. I plan to, I just haven't yet. No, watch Redo of Healer. It's a real man. I think I am on episode 8. I can't remember. The last episode I remember is them at the Wolf Tribe's village protecting it. Dude, I would love Redo of Healer if it wasn't so hentai based. Like, they need to remove a large portion of it, and it could be an amazing anime where this man's just a tortured soul, and he's just trying to like recorrect the world. Like it would be so good. Yeah, from what I've seen, High School DxD isn't actually a bad anime. It's just super ecchi. Dude, he's a child. The redo of Healer guy? Yeah, it got really dark. But I mean, that's what I like dark anime. Is like my favorite anime is Be the Beginning. It's on Netflix, but it was a really good one until nothing Netflix got it. Have you seen Demon Lord Reborn to Typical Nobody? I think I have. I need to look at it real quick and see. The name sounds familiar. Oh yeah, this one. I'm still waiting for all its episodes to come out, and then I want to watch it as well. It didn't cost 4 hours for nothing. And I think Shield Hero first season was good, but second one ain't doing it. Yeah, I haven't started Shield Hero, but I want to. Shield Hero is another one where it's just like I love the dark portions of it because like that same with Redo of Healer. It's dark, super fucking dark, like constantly betrayed and shit. It's such a good plot for these, especially for it being a isekai. It was such a good one. All episodes are out now, dubbing stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to start watching it then. But yeah, Omniscient Reader is probably one of my favorite ones. Like it's a webtoon, but it's so fucking good. Return to Player is also a pretty good one. Villain to Kill is also a pretty good one. SS Class Suicide Hunter. It is so good. This man is going mentally insane because of his power, and he has to constantly kill himself just to figure out how to make the perfect ending. Boruto's manga is decent apparently, but the anime is infamously horrible. I'm just not going to watch Boruto. I just can't. Literally, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but the first season opening for Boruto is actually a opening to Bleach. Mod server saying it too easy. Damn. Flexing on us with their mod powers. Who's your favorite anime character? Well, Koku from Be the Beginning. I like him a lot. But I think my favorite is Gin from Bleach. He is such a cool character. I just love the whole thought of my girlfriend. Well, he was also, because she was his girlfriend, he's doing it. But he saw his girlfriend was attacked. I'm not going to say everything about it, but he was just like, damn, this happened. I'm going to join them and then fucking betray the dude. Like, long conned everything. Betrayed literally everyone that he made friends with just to help out his girlfriend. Just so he can try and get a revenge on him. It's such a good character. I love shows that are like an infinite loop till they figure it out. And have you seen Happy Death Day? It's a movie. No, I haven't. I saw it. I just didn't think I would ever really like it. It seemed kind of weird. I'm on wave 34. Been 50 minutes. Yeah, it's rough. I think if I stream tomorrow, though, I'm probably not going to be talking. I definitely noticed that over the course of this entire stream, because of how much I've talked, my voice is getting like really jacked up. It's like when they die over and over, but it's a mystery. Yeah, Darkness, Day 104, 39 wave. And then the guys who hasn't left. No, we've had a couple of people that are still like we've actually had 40. Like I think 30 was like a big like concurrent we've had so far, and now it's like sticking around 40. It's pretty nice. And the all new guys who haven't left. Yeah. I need to actually buy the Graveyard book because I ended up reading it as a library book back in 7th grade or 8th grade. I can't remember. It was a while back. I'm so hungry, bro. Have you watched SAO? I have. I watched SAO, Gun Gale, Alfheim Online, and I also watched that weird version of Gun Gale where it's the like little pink girl that plays and she's like the main character of it. But I haven't watched any of the newer seasons past there. Like Alicization, the Underworld stuff. I haven't watched any of it yet. I want to though. It like all of the stuff actually does look pretty good. Like that's the one thing about me. I've never really hated on any animes. Like Demon Slayer, I like it. But I really think it's mid. Well, I say mid. It's a bit better. Attack on Titan was one I could never get into. I don't know what it is. I just like I watched season 1. Couldn't really get to season 2. And then like everything I've seen past there, it seems kind of I didn't know what to do. Like, but then I saw I think it was Aaron with a gun pointed to his head and just yelling at the person, "Shoot me, do it, you won't, bitch," and that really made me want to watch it. I don't like Attack on Titan. Yeah, that's how I feel. I hate on Tokyo Revengers. Oh my god. Yeah, Tokyo Revengers didn't seem that good to me. Like, it's had a weird concept. I haven't started it, so I can't really say anything about it, but it looked weird. Tokyo Ravens, though, is a really good one. Alicization is really good. It's just super slow and confusing at the beginning. They makes you go crazy for no reason. Yeah, I saw that. Because my cousin, he ended up buying a game on PlayStation called, I forget what it was called, but it's based on Alicization. So I had no clue what was going on, and he had me playing it with him. And I was so fucking confused. I'm like, why are we chopping down this big ass tree? A Tokyo Revenger, yeah. Fair enough. Do you like Black Clover? I love Black Clover. It's a cool anime. I think it has a pretty cool concept to it. Have you seen Darling in the Franxx? I did. I love Darling in the Franxx, actually. I thought it was a really good concept, but I'm also a big fan of like romance animes, mangas, and shit like that. Dude, Black Clover's openings are so fucking good. Should Asta pull? I haven't actually... I need to catch up on it, because I'm kind of a bit back on it. I'm before the whole, like, what's it, Ace Kingdom or whatever? Or Spades Kingdom. I'm literally right before there. But Sister Lily, yeah. It only makes sense if he somehow pulls Sister Lily. It makes sense. Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? I haven't yet. I need to watch it. I just haven't yet. It's really bad. Have you seen Tokyo Ghoul? Yeah, I finished it a long ass time ago. I might read the manga for it though. But apparently the anime actually changed at one point, where the best friend got brutally murdered and just never came back. But then it was added that he comes back as like a whole like you know, the special guy with a bag over his head and shit. He's a pretty big character. I've rewatched Darling in the Franxx more times than I can admit. Yeah, a lot of people hate on Darling in the Franxx, but it's actually a really good anime. I won't lie. I saw it coming out and I was like, you know, this seems like a mecha anime I could get into. I watched it the day it came out, watched all of the sub into the last episode, stopped before the last episode, started watching dub, watched all the way to the last episode, and still haven't finished that last episode. It was bad. I need to finish it. Tokyo Ghoul Season 1 anime is peak, the rest ain't anime-wise. Dude, I like the entirety of it. It's pretty good. I like the whole, like, he loses his sense of self, and he's having to regain it. The ending and shit was kind of weird. Like, it starts getting a bit odd, but overall, it's still a good anime. As for why everyone's, like, simped over it, I have no idea. The same one that I can't understand why people simped over was Assassination Classroom. I loved season 1 of it. It was actually amazing. Season 2 of it, I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck is going on? They're going to space and shit. They're trying to, like, stop bombs. What the fuck's going on here? Jujutsu Kaisen manga's peak. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Jujutsu Kaisen. I love Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is another one that I want to get into. Its art style is what was pushing me away for a long time, but I've seen a lot of good stuff about it, so I want to watch it. It's just like something I need to get into. One Piece, I think I'm at Zoe Island currently, because I've been watching dub. Because one thing for me is sub is really hard for me, because what happens is I have to sit there and read the title or subtitles. I then have to rewind it so that I can actually watch the animation and know what's going on. So I spend days on ends having to read and rewatch the entire anime. All the way to please believe bracelets and get up in 20 minutes. Yeah, I like I've played a bit of it. It's just kind of hard for me. Same as One Punch Man art style. It is, but I like the characters or what it's. One Punch Man has a lot more detail into the characters, while it doesn't have as much, but then it kicks into random moments where they have super detail, like whenever he gets pissed off and shit. Sub, it becomes easy. I watch a lot of stuff. That's the problem. It's just hard for me. Like, my brain, like, that was my problem with, like, my last few, last few, like, 6 weeks I had to go through school for senior year. I read so much that my brain was actually starting to slow down, and I had to sit there. Like, one time I sat in my photography class reading one line of text 10 times. I reread it. I'm like, all right, I can move on. What was that again? Let me reread that. It was so bad, and I thought something was going on with me. I kid you not, watching some animes made me read so ungodly fast. Like, I don't know what it is, though. Like, my brain starts, like, slowly, like, dying. Well, no, they're not, like, trying to force me into watching something like that. It's just, like, they're literally just saying, yeah, if you do this, it should help. That's all they're just doing. I'm not going to be mad at anyone who tries to, like, tell me what I can and can't do, or, like, trying to suggest something. You can't focus at both. Yeah, it's hard for me, but at the same time, it's not. It's very odd. Like, I can do it and I can't do it at the same time. What was the first game you ever played? I can't tell you that, because it literally goes back to the Nintendo 64. Not the GameCube. I don't know why I said Nintendo 64. I think I was thinking of Mario 64. But I played all the way back on the GameCube, so I can't remember any of that. Yeah, no, you're chilling. The main one I can remember is Mario 64. PlayStation 2, the one I remember the most, I loved Simpsons Hit and Run. It was my favorite game. I've been a PlayStation kid, basically, like, my entire life. I did GameCube, PS2, Wii, PS3, PS4. I haven't gone to PS5 yet, though. EMAX Fruit Stat? No, I'm not. I have 3K Fruit Stat, though. Wow, they're nerfing the raid. Are they really? That's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. Because now we're getting a nerfed version, so it's far easier to do, but it also means we're getting a less chance of getting it. I love that they already have, like, the fucking praying hands on that. He's not joking. Yeah, I know. I auto-click with Tiny Text because it's very long. Yeah. What's your favorite anime? Be the Beginning is one of my favorites. Other than that, what's it called? Fucking, Cyrus the Jaeger. That's a really good one, too. Cyrus the Jaeger, Be the Beginning, and Bleach would be, like, my top 3, I think. What drop rate for Sword? 5 to 10%. I sold 70 games on Xbox 360 in GameStop, and they gave me 30. Damn. Yeah, that's why I just don't sell my games. Like, they don't give you anything for it. And it's kind of just like a collection thing now. But don't drop the chance. They're going to. But, I mean, to be fair, I'd much rather have a 1% chance and be able to do this in under an hour than have a 5 to 10 and do it in 5 hours. Right now, it's about to be 5 hours. I'll leave my screen on, but I'm gonna go take a shower, so I won't be doing anything. Though I'm going to be very careful. Well, I don't know. Someone said, does anyone know, is the boss or is the final wave one shot only? Does anyone know? Is the final boss one shot only? Because if it is, I'll leave my stuff going like this so we can get faster. But if it's not, I'm going to fly up the skybox. It's not? Because if it's not, I'm going to have to fly up the skybox and only do Q, so it's going to take a lot longer. This is just in case so I don't die. 500 bill HP. I don't know. Because, yeah, I need to go take a shower because I need to get ready for bed, dude. It's already 4 in the morning. Or, no, it's 3:30 in the morning. There, this could be bad. You had big range, you're done for. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to have to fly up the skybox so I can spam my Q only. They nerf the raid and the reset servers. They won't reset servers. They already reset servers earlier, and I've been in this for 5 hours. I'm asking right now if it's one shot. Will you be doing this tomorrow? Probably. I can't. But yeah, check the Discord chat. Do you mean on my server? Oh, damn, nice. Someone bought the Yoru sword. Yeah, I just looked in Discord. Really spent 10 schmeckles on it. I love that so much. Oh, damn, that's a really good banner. On Anime Adventures, they have Speedwagon Epic, Giorno Legendary, and a Madara Mythic. It's a really good one for starters. It's me. Oh, okay. Clear with using full awakened magma or fully awakened string. I would use dragon because I'm using dragon with 3k stat and it's really fucking hard. But if you can't use dragon, magma's the one you want to go for. It's me. It's the Schmeckles comment. Yeah, that banner is really good. Because if you don't know, Speedwagon's a money gain. He's like a weaker version of Bulma, so it's really fucking good. Especially for starters. I tried getting Bulma, I just sucked. Someone just messaged me that it's 1,000 bill HP for the final area, and I'm kind of scared about that. Best for a dragon? Technically. It's the best because you can macro this and not die if you're smart about it. But overall, Gear 5 does more damage than Dragon. Yoru Q move only do 67k right now, though, with 100... I'm assuming you meant sword stat instead of fruit. much HP does the Strong Marines have? They have over, I think, a billion or higher. It is removing 20% of HP of all. Does removing 20% of HP of all NPCs sound valid? Is what the boss just asked. It needs to be at least 30 or 40%, bro. They have way too much HP. People are saying 50% though, and I'm like, Oh crap, I was in Bleach Souls and I got jump scared. Yeah, that's actually really good. How long time to now? 4 hours and I think that's 30? 4 hours and 30 minutes? Are you grinding second C right now? No, I'm not. I'm grinding in the fucking Mihawk raid. Check their health. Food's acting up in the Discord. Use hacks, 2 minutes only kill Aura. Fair enough. Maybe then I'd be able to kill him. Yeah, I see that. That's very fucking interesting. There's only 2 of those because technically they're bad, but... Two of those were like kind of really bad. The rest of them, I mean, it's racist-ish. It's just dark humor mainly. Starting to think he doesn't get better. Throat. The fuck is in the Discord chat? I have no idea. As long as things don't get terrible in the Discord, I don't really want to enforce like major rules or anything. Like that's why I don't even have like admins and shit. Really, it's just like my friends that are like mods and shit. But overall, I probably will have to start having more people like actually modding. We're actually really close to getting to 250 now. We're at 231 people that are subbed. So yeah, 250, and we're gonna do the 2 days of dragon trades or giveaways. There's embracing the inner Discord mod. Yeah. Juking the devil. That's what I mean. Like, I only deleted 2 of them just because it's sort of bad-ish. But, like, typically I'm not going to care. As long as it's not, like, you're not going to say, like, literally just going, yeah, these sort of people should die, or this should be bad, or, like, stuff like that, I'm not going to fucking care. Or, no, I will care. Sorry, my brain right now. Those are the only times I would actually care. It's been heavily nerfed now, plus drop increase. What? And a drop increase? Well, overboard on health of these NPCs AO party up for the Yoru raid. I'm going to bed after this. I'm tired. How to get Yoru? Go to first see Logtown and then go to do the Mihawk raid. 69 push-ups now. 69 push-ups now. All right, all right. You got local Milo. They nerfed the raid they're going to, apparently. Where can I do Mihawk's raid? First C at Logtown. Give me a second. I want you guys to look in the Discord chat. I'm gonna post what I just saw. Man's mad that he's been doing it for an hour and 30 minutes. Oh. Increase the rate? Damn. I fucking love how dumb y'all's shit is. Mihawk rate has been heavily nerfed due to popular demand as a token of apology for the scaling Yoru drop has been slightly increased. New raids on top. Top G. Dare, why am I fatherless? Fuck. Dude, it's not that you're fatherless. It's just that your dad is one of the few people that has the amazing ability called invisibility. He's a one-in-a-kind kind of man. Yeah, 4 hours. Let's see real quick. They've barely gone down at all. I'm actually at 5 hours. Gear 4 or Dragon? Gear 5. That's the only thing better than Gear 4. And, well, Magma V2 is also stronger than Gear 4. But it's not stronger than Dragon. Dragon is stronger than Gear 4 and Magma V2, but Magma V2 is stronger than Gear 4. That Atsuka, yep. The rated how max wave? It's 50. Or 40, sorry. Oh my god. New raid, let me see how long it takes. It takes forever. Oh, and the new raid, yeah. You want to go be monkey? Yo, I gotta go first. Okay. It's about to be 5 hours of this shit. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to leave this going because I'm already so far into it. Unless this guy can do it far fucking faster. That's the only reason why I would quit right now. I'm going to mute my mic and I'll throw up the AFK shit again. But I'm going to go take a shower and then I'll be back. And by then, hopefully it's at least half HP. But it has 40 waves. Well, if it's super fast, and the problem is, I'm still gonna have to go for a bit because dude, it's already 4 a.m. for me. Dude, you don't understand. You hear this? That's my book I was reading. We were fucking having a bedtime story. This will probably be one of my favorite streams I've done, though. Just because it's so fucking random. I've enjoyed it. Even though it's been ass, it's been fun at the same time. Yes, dude, we've had a bedtime story. The raid is very fucking hard. Which island for Yoru? It is First Sea, Log Town, and the Mihawk raid. When you streaming next? It's probably sometime I wake up tomorrow. Because I want to... I want to do this shit, but it would probably... I don't know. As long as it's far easier, I mean, that's all that matters, I guess. Yoru is my van, guys. But yeah, if the new raid is easier, what I'll probably do is I'll just leave and start up a new one. Yeah, so if somebody in here is doing the new raid, if you can get to like wave 30 really fucking quick and beat even wave 30 pretty quick, tell me now, because I'll just leave this shit because they're not even half HP yet. Thanks. I try to keep everyone entertained, and I try to like talk with as many people as I can. So I know it. I'm on your live and I'm in your Discord. I'm multitasking. I just use script. I know, right? Great Infinity Wave. Yeah, it's actually like anime tower defense where you have to or anime adventures where we're actually having to set up our characters so we can wait for the infinite so we can get more gems. Just restarted it. Alright. I'll stay for a bit longer, but if you can get there, because I believe you said you had like around the same stats as me. So, just got Yoru. Nice. From what I've seen, the stats on it are pretty busted. Wait, do you play Ultimate Tower Defense? Do you mean the All-Star one, or is that a different one? Because All-Star I played the longest time ago. I haven't played it any time recently. Anime, is it Dimensions or something? I can't fucking remember. Anime is something, the new one that came out. I playing that a bit. It's a different, okay, then yeah, I haven't played that one, I don't think. What's your stats? 3k Devil Fruit, 3k Hockey, 1.3k HP. That's all I can remember. Anime Adventure, yep, that's it. I just fucking said it, oh my god. Private Project, I do. 35% of the HP nerfed on normal mobs. Oh my god, that's amazing. Even more nerfed for the extremely tanky ones. I'm at 12. It already seems better then. But yeah, 3k stats for Hockey and Fruit, basically. That's... I had the second scene, Gren the Light guy until you get the scroll. Nice. The scroll is, I mean, even Light V2 is kind of eh. It's not the worst, not the best. I remember saying this is going to take at least an hour. Man, was I wrong. Y'all get Gear 5 yet? I haven't. I need to farm it still. Hockey's over 3k? Okay. Yeah, this was the original one without max stats. Bro, I haven't moved from my chair for a while. That fucking... ugh. You might be able to do it now, then. But yeah, I think what we'll do next time is I'll actually, instead of starting from where I was, I'll start reading the Maze Runner, and then we'll start reading that and see how long it takes before I get. That's what I'll do. Every stream that I'm like grinding something like Gear 5 or this, I'll just sit there reading. We'll start from Maze Runner and just see how far we can get into the trilogy. You heard nothing? Probably wake up at 1 or 2. Yeah, 1 or 2 p.m. Alright, see ya, Nicole. Knowing if this raid was busted, I'm at 21 dare. Okay, then yeah, it seems far better already. I'm still gonna wait until you get 30. If you can beat 30 very easily, then yeah, I'm just gonna have to say fuck it. I'll probably just end stream there though, because like as soon as I end this shit, because I just want my computer, it fucking is hot as hell. You know how we finished the raid? Dude, I've been in this life for 2.5 hours. You've been in this alive for 2.5 hours. I've been in this raid for 5 hours. What's the fucking difference? No, I hope you guys have enjoyed though. You're keeping me awake? I'm sorry. I mentioned him right now. Fair enough, my guy. It better be a good one though. I want to stay away. Oh, okay. You get Yoru. If I don't, we can get like 52 people out here just fucking screaming at the boss to give me Eddie, right? I am a human. I'm using marijuana, I'll stay awake. Fair enough. Marijuana and hentai, that's a good combo right there, my guy. Just don't watch any of those that have like that weird ass sway on them. I forget what they're called. I forget like the one that like a major one, but for some reason they have that weird camera sway, like where it's supposed to be like moving in and back and shit. It's weird as hell. I don't like that. Like the actual plot of it wasn't that bad, but like I've had a lot of Fishman and Skypians. That's an interesting one. Say like, I won't judge you unless it's like NTR. Are you sick? I might be now at this point, dude. I've been Overflow or Redo of Healers. Dude, I'd say Redo of Healers just because the actual like shit in it is pretty good. You're not really, unless you're actually just watching it for pleasure. You sound sick? Dude, my nose is stuffy and I've been talking for 5 hours, so I mean, yeah. Well, I say 5 hours. I've been talking to you guys for 4.5 hours. I've been online talking with other people for like another like 3 hours or something. I don't remember. Somewhere back there. It's actually been a longer time, but I can't fucking think. I love Overflow. Yeah, Overflow is a pretty good. I was gonna say anime. Well, isn't it actually an anime now? It's weird. But I think I personally would say Redo of Healer just because it's especially if you're actually high, dude. It would be a big trip. I think. Start another raid with Dragon. On 30, damn. Then yeah, it's far easier. I'm assuming. But yeah, tell me how fast it is for you to complete 30. Then. If you can complete it pretty fast, I'll just have to say fuck it unless these guys are already pretty low, but I highly doubt they are. SpongeBob cracked pants. Do you guys actually remember your first hentai, or are you just gonna immediately say that succubus one? I can't fucking remember its name. I send the memes. Fair enough. And 6. Oh my god, dude. I'd love to beat it in 2 hours and 6 minutes. But are they low? No, they're not, I'm pretty sure. I'm like losing all motivation right now. Watching 8 of... Oh. It's like I feel really bad about that shit, like with World War II and whatnot, but like I can only make it sound worse because I'm German, actually. Well, I'm not from Germany, but my family heritage is from my dad's side. Yeah, that one, the vampire succubus lady. UMax 5? I don't know what the hell you mean. What's fruit stat? No, approximately. 3K. That's all I can know. Oh? What? Shit, I'm still watching episode 4 where they meet her mom. Of what? Of which one? Still Live 39? Yeah. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's far easier. I think it's bad at 35, though. I mean, dude, it just gets worse and worse, so you want to talk Japanese and German? Yeah. I say that because part of my family is actually German. A lot of it's more Canadian, though. I don't think we have anyone in Germany anymore. They all moved away. But they were all German from my grandmother. My grandfather was Canadian. And then from my mom's side, I have no fucking clue. I know Irish and I think Indian. It's fucking weird. You waiting for episode 4 of what? I'm gonna redo it now. 5 and... Yeah, no, 50 people. It's been insane. That's not a bad one. Another banner. Epic is Speedwagon. Legendary is Goku Black, so it's not very good. But the Mythic is Broly. Don't do it. There no Erwin. Animation Speed Broly. Yeah. Okay. I fucking hate what I just looked at. There you have balls still staring your screen for... I've also been talking for 5 hours straight and constantly reading y'all's messages, so yeah, it's kind of fucked my voice. What was it? I don't know. You said you were on episode 4 of something, and I want to know what you were watching, because I think we were talking about hentai, and I was like, bro, I want sauce. 135? Fuck. Give me a second. Bro. Five fucking hours of this shit, dude. Oh, look what I sent in Discord. Yeah, I've seen them. They're fucking bad. Okay, no, I can't have that one. No, I can't say I swallow cum. What do you mean? That's so weird. How many wave in Yoru? I'm at 39 out of 40, so there can use.
This shouldn't take more than an hour, maybe two if it gets worse. How many waves were you in your raid? Bro, I don't fuck. I like. Do I just fucking reset it? Cause I can't kill these fuckers. Look how much HP these guys have. And I'm at 5 hours. Well, if you don't get sword, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just fucking, I don't know. If I like, the raid is at first C. Yeah, that. I think I just need to go to sleep, dude. My fucking head's killing me right now. I don't think I can do this shit. I know, that's why I'm saying, like, do I just fucking reset it? I can't show stats in raids.
I don't know how to breathe. What do you mean?
Chance to get sword. I think I have to, dude. I'm going here. Give me a second. Raid 40. Alright. I'm not gonna leave, but I will be muting myself. I'm gonna go take a shower, and I'll probably... If it's not done by then, fucking, I don't know. Yeah, dude, it's 4 a.m. for me. That's why I'm saying fuck this. I'm gonna go take a shower. That's not the one I wanted. But, I'll leave this going. If I beat it, hopefully I get it. What the hell is a shower, dude? It's this one thing where you get water on you and you just
Get all moist.
I hope you guys hated that. All right. I'll be gone. We'll see if I win, bro. Like this in your bathroom. Oh no. Obamium. No. Yeah. I'll probably be back, and once I do, I'll probably just talk to you for a second in the stream. That or I'll just be done. All right. You guys have a good one. Am I gonna go live tomorrow? Most likely. It'll probably just be me grinding this if I don't get it first try here. Alright, you guys have a good one. I don't know, because I think I might just be ending as soon as I get back, unless I still need to beat it. Can you watch Filthy Frank? I can. I don't watch him, though. Alright, see you guys. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, this shit is terrible. No, I can't. I can't. Nope. I've powered through. I know, but I have to now. Fine. Okay. If these guys aren't below half HP, I will rejoin right now. Fuck. How are they like legit right above half? Yeah, 6 hours of grinding this one. I don't even know. Yeah, I've been on this for these one guys for an hour, and I've only did this much HP to them. What the fuck? That makes no sense. I know, but I want to fucking die, dude. 6 hours. And literally nothing. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, hey. Look who fucking messaged me. Hello. Oh, what the hell? You're super robot-y. Why are you a robot? Oh my god, dude. I've been in this one raid since the update, or before the update dropped. Yeah, I'm back. Why is wave 39 so ass, though? They're...
I'm already at wave 37 in 17 minutes.
Yeah, I'm at wave 39 in 6 hours, and these guys aren't even below half HP.
Am I still a robot?
Yeah, you're still a robot. I don't know. Let me just see if it's me, then.
No, it's not you. It's not been yesterday, apparently. Let me check my whole microphone.
I don't know, because, like, you have a normal sound coming out, but then you also have your robot sound coming out. It's weird.
Okay. Audacity. Let me deafen.
Alright. There goes that 6-hour server. Yeah, no.
Said Discord because it's a Discord thing.
Alright. Yeah, you sound a little bit better, but it's still super robot-y.
Am I still...
Oh, nope, you're much better. You're just super quiet, but I think that's also my sound. I have no idea. It's weird. My shit not gonna load. Yeah, I know the raid's better, but it's fucking 5 a.m. and I haven't gone to sleep.
To be honest, I might just stop for today, because it's fucking 5 in the morning, and I do feel like ass right now. But at the same time, have you not slept either? But I did take a nap earlier. No, I haven't slept at all. Yeah, I'll go through and add every one of my friends, or who's like requesting a friend. I'll try it like real quick to see how fast I can do it. If not, I'll just fucking quit it for today. Also, if you're trying to talk right now, it shows you're talking, but you're not. So I don't know what the fuck that's about. Let me check if it's me then. I don't know what the fuck's wrong there. Hello? No. It just shows you're constantly talking. Yeah, no. I said that if the Wave 39 people were going to be lower than half HP, I would stick with it, but it wasn't. They were still above a half HP. With an hour worth of my time farming him. So I just said, fuck it. Gear 5 raid? Nah. You 2,500 hockey? So you're saying my 6 hours of game, or like server time, wouldn't be giving me at least 1,000,000 XP? What time your lives start at? Just in general? I have no fucking idea. It's typically around 7 p.m. to like 11 p.m. CST. I always like I also have the ping rolls, so I always ping whenever I typically start a stream, unless I forget. I don't know, you're fucking Chad, sitting in here for fucking 3 hours. What is your stats? 3K hockey and 3K devil fruit. I'm gonna try and... Hello? I didn't even hear... Oh, I found out why. Hello? Are they on? Give me a second. I just figured out why, I think. Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. Hello? What the fuck? At least they got to enjoy their bedtime story. wait, no, that's why I'm able to hear myself. I'm fucking retarded. Oh shit, what did I do? No, what the fuck? Where am I? I forgot to turn off my fucking macro. So yeah, no, I just can't hear you still. I don't know what the fuck's going on then. Yeah, it might just be fucking Discord right now or something. Or it just might be my PC, because fucking it's... wait. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can. It was my fucking speakers, because they turned off completely. I noticed it, I turned them back on, and then the output device was on some random ass shit.
I see.
Yeah, apparently one of my output devices is, what's it called? My graphics card.
That is the weirdest shit I've ever heard.
I don't know how it works. I rubber again, it's better than Dragon for Raid. If you have Gear 5, yeah, it is. Cash on my all while watching stream. I got 3 bill, nice. Yeah, no, you missed out, dude. We sat there and we were reading The Maze Runner, The Death Cure.
You were reading a book?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Well, like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, it was kind of like the same people. And we're just sitting there, we're getting bored, so we're just sitting there talking with each other,
Because
back and
were
forth.
you actually in that raid for 6 hours?
Yes.
Are you fucking serious?
That was how bad the original raid was.
How do they think that's a good idea?
I have no idea. Yeah, 3K stat into Devil Fruit and hockey, and it wasn't enough.
That's absolute bullshit. They had to have known that was bullshit.
Yeah, and it was only a 5 to 10% chance that you actually got Yoru.
Yeah, I'm on wave 40 now, and it's at 28 minutes.
Yeah, I'll do one wave, and then I'm going to bed. But fucking, it is so ass. The story was pretty good, though.
I'm almost done. Mihawk is at like 1 hit. I'm gonna share my screen. I'll let you see if I get Yoru or not. Yes, sir. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh yeah, fucking Project Slayer. I got Insect now.
Nice. I would love to play that game some more. People are still getting false banned like crazy.
I didn't really have a
Fine.
Oh, I wasn't having any problems, but
I didn't get it.
bro, I love how fucking good Gear 5 looks.
Is that even an actual good amount of XP? I didn't
Oh
even
no,
know.
it's not. It's the exact same amount of like XP you would get if you're doing the AFK farming.
I want to kill myself.
That's about like a day's worth of AFK farm, basically. So literally nothing.
Oh. I need to switch to Dragon.
Oh, you're a
It looks like it's way
Skypian.
better for this. Yeah. You can't see my wings because of this?
I don't know. Have you gone to Second Sea yet to check if there's a new island?
No, but I don't think there is. I think they just added a raid, sadly.
That's so weird. In the screenshot, they were on a whole ass new island.
There might be. I'll head over there really fast. Let me get Dragon first.
Because it was the what's it called? It didn't look like the jungle because what it in the sneak, it was a like mossy staircase going upward. So I was assuming we were gonna get like a new island.
You mean this thing?
No, and where he was actually sneaking the weapon right there. Yeah.
I think this was just a jungle.
No, because the jungle doesn't have that up there. It's also not as big as the jungle.
I guess you're right. He did say that there was 2 things in this, but I thought they were talking about the races. But I
There's
don't
no.
see
He doesn't have
races.
races there. The look in the bottom left.
Oh, there it is. You see it? I see it.
Oh yeah. Well, he has it on him. Okay, fair enough then.
Yes, Fishman.
I don't know what the fuck this island is. Unless it's Because it's in the first seat, technically.
So there it is. It might just be like an island they're working on for a later update.
Maybe. Alright, let me pull my chat again.
That's what I thought they were seeing was racist, but I could never see it. Now that I get back at it, I see it clearly.
Yeah. We just stream until it ends.
I need to fucking get in here and get me a dragon off my ult.
Yeah. Dude, just the utter defeat I was feeling.
6 hours for a fucking raid.
Yeah.
They're tripping, bro. They're tripping to think someone's actually gonna do that. Like, I mean, somebody wants to, like, fuck.
And man, yeah, fucking someone would be having to trip some massive fucking like drugs if they're gonna play for 6 hours.
For like a 5% chance at Yoru.
I don't know, fucking who would do that? Fucking weirdos.
Fucking weirdos.
I had a fun time doing it though.
I would have cried myself to sleep.
Dude, not gonna lie, it was probably one of my best streams.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this. I'm glad I went to bed and woke up after it got nerfed.
Oh yeah. But no, I was looking up on anime adventures, like looking at the new thing or like new banners and shit, and there was actually a really good one that's spawned in.
There was an Akainu one yesterday, but I didn't get it because I'm unlucky.
Yeah, well, this one it was Speedwagon and a couple of others that were really good. I think even the legendary was decent. I can't remember.
What does Speedwagon do exactly?
Speedwagon's like Bulma. Except it's an epic version, so it's easier to get. Bulma and Speedwagon are money makers. So you place them down, and you get to upgrade them, and they give you more money.
That makes sense.
That's why Bulma's a late game character.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. It was Speedwagon, Blackbeard, and I forget who the mythical was.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so it was literally like my fucking god tier team that I wanted. But I didn't have any gems.
Yeah, the dude who I played the Infinite one with, he had Broly, Speedwagon. I just didn't know what Speedwagon was doing because it was chilling on the side of the map doing something. But I was like, what are you doing over there, bro? He had Dobby and he had Blackbeard.
Yeah, that's an amazing team. I don't know about Dobby, but
I mean, it didn't look like it was going terrible, but I think Dobby's like a purple, so I mean, it wasn't the best, but I mean,
yeah.
The Broly.
Yeah, Broly's busted. Especially if he's awakened, he does a shit ton of damage. I think he does like a 1k.
Like, wave 50. If I had better units, we would have made it way further.
Well, that's why I really need to get Speedwagon or Bulma because of if I wanted to max out my Pain, just to get his second move for Almighty Push, it's 6k, and then I think it's like 8k for the next upgrade. But every time he fires it off, it pushes every enemy backwards. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I saw someone on that too. Oh my god, some of the Attack on Titan units are busted.
Yeah.
Have you seen them at all? Where they spawn in like
yeah, Erwin, he is fucking busted.
I don't know, dude. Let him face it off for a little bit, because I'm fucking absolutely freezing.
With Erwin, if you actually I think it's max, I can't remember, but you can actually buff units. He's amazing. Yeah, we're doing the Mihawk raid again. Or are you asking, Mark? Yeah, as soon as this finishes, I'm gonna be ending. I need fucking sleep.
might stream at some point. New update and drop. I might record a video because
Yeah.
update drop.
I just hate that to
Oh.
change your race, you need to fucking pay Robux.
Yeah, bro, 25 or 75 fucking Robux.
That's what I was thinking. Like, is there something like New Island or something in Second Sea? But everybody was asking about it, so I assume not.
I'll go check because I got Dragon now.
All right. Yeah, no, I remember whenever I first started the raid, I was just like, all right, this shouldn't take too long. So like after I finish it, I'll go and spin my one bill, see if I get any good fruits. I'll also go to Second Sea, check if there's any new islands. Maybe run this again.
I just gotta go in and use the island tracker.
Yeah. But then I was like, after going at it for like an hour, I was like, oh damn, maybe I won't be able to. Well, no, like I was like, damn, it should. Like, I guess it would be pretty strong, but it shouldn't take any longer than at least 2 hours. Fucking 6 hours later. So anyway.
Jesus Christ, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's actually fucking insane. There's no way you were supposed to beat that.
Yeah, and I was confused because someone said they came when they came in. They were like, "Yeah, dude, I have max stats and I'm using Gear 5, and I was able to do it in an hour and 20 minutes." I'm like, what?
I don't think so, bro. There's no way.
I was like, there's not a big difference in damage between Dragon and Gear 5 in the first place.
There's not a new island, sadly. I wish it would fix the firearms aisle because
yeah, just
we
nothing
didn't
there.
grind money at.
No, I didn't get Yoru. I ended up quitting and starting up a new one since Wave 39 had a shit ton of HP. But no, it's just like, I don't even fucking know.
Man,
Like,
look at you now, wave 36 in 16 minutes.
37 now.
Minutes? I can't fucking see.
I think it's 16 minutes. Bro, and these gunners are fucking terrible.
I know they are hurt so much.
Well, no, like back when in the old one, because they had so much HP, what I had to do was I had to switch my macro to where it's a it would only fire my blast breath because I was out of range for all of my other moves because I had to hit the skybox so they couldn't shoot me anymore.
Yeah, they're insane. I don't even know. They fucking.
But then that just told me blast breath has a fucking insane range. It was able to hit skybox all the way down to them.
Let's see. Yeah, no, that boss isn't here anymore. They didn't fix it, sadly. So.
Damn.
We have to go back to our old ways of money grinding, aka going all the way back there to Onigashima.
I didn't ever do his quest, so I don't even know how much money he got.
He gives 1.5 bill instead of
Damn.
Kaido's 1 bill. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good, but still, the other guy was given almost 2 bill for completion. So I mean.
Well, I know it was worth it to rejoin, but at the same time, it was just like I put so much time and effort into that one server. I wanted to try it. But after getting back and it's still not even below half, dude, there's fucking no way.
How long were you AFK for?
Maybe 30 minutes at most.
Oh my god, bro! I would have cried. I don't know how you went that long in that raid. I swear, I would have cried.
Dude, I told you we were like it was just us talking to each other and me reading books.
I would have cried. I'm probably gonna steal your viewers when you leave, by the way.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I'm gonna I like your thumbnail too, by the way. Really like it.
Huh?
Oh, that's not your thumbnail. Oh, that's someone else at 5.
Really? There's actually another person live now?
Yeah, it's just straight up the One Piece thing. It's like the sneaks of wait, you can get his fit and stuff too, right?
I have no idea.
Dude. Holy shit, I kinda want his fucking shit, bro.
12% drop rate? Damn. That'd be cool if you could, yeah. You think the trail is gonna be updated already? What the fuck do you mean?
Hey, you shut the fuck up. I really want his like fit, bro. Oh my god, they don't even have the picture for Kaido Cape. Kaido, does it even exist? Is it real? Apparently fucking not.
They lied. We don't got Mihawk's drip.
What? We don't have it. Or you got it. You got it. You got it.
I mean, in the update log, it didn't say anything. It just said the sword.
That's cap. It's gotta be cap. Your in race update. Where is raid? Load down. Your drop chance 5 to 10%. Is your tradable? No, it's untradeable. That's cool.
Also, Yoru was busted.
Yeah, makes sense.
There was someone in my chat that bought it and had, I think they said 31 sword stat, and they were doing, I think, 61k.
Let me see if it's in the gym shop to buy the Yoru fit then. Or the Mihawk fit. No, it's not. What the fuck?
Bro, I just want to be a mink. Like, Human's not bad, because, I mean, black leg buff, but I don't even know if it buffs the Diable. I would assume it would, but, like...
That'd be so cool. But, like, does Diable Jambe even work for Dragon anymore?
It doesn't.
Still, or no?
It still doesn't work. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd just much rather have a mink.
Yeah, either Mink or Diable Jambe.
Well, it's like, that's why I'm like, fuck, because I'm human, so, I mean, it buffs my Diable at least, I guess, but... Is that wave 74 what?
It's 38. There is no wave 74. If you want to play wave 74, I'd kill myself.
I don't know how... Like, dude, what? I guess in total, yeah, I think it is actually around wave 30 or 74, huh?
I mean, yeah, you know, if you count your other one, I don't feel bad for you. Going for 6 hours and not even being halfway done with wave 39. Oh, by the way, wave 40 is easy. You one-shot everything almost.
Yeah, that's why I was tempted to just let it go, because, like, I was at wave 39, I was like, I've done maybe 10% of their HP. It's like, fuck it, I'll just let it go, see how far I get down with it. Yeah, no, it fucking didn't work. That would have taken me at least another hour and a half if I wanted to kill wave 39.
Yeah, but you resetting and going back, you've done this one in 21 minutes. You'll get it done before 30 minutes, 100%.
Bro, I've just been rocking back and forth at this point.
The governor came and took my baby.
I am, like, fucking dead right now.
Also, when you go into this place, does the color saturation look insane, by the way?
It does. It,
Like, if you look at my kid cape, it looks so red in here for some reason.
Give me a second. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? I noticed my hockey looked different, too, you know?
Everything is so saturated. Like,
I like it, though, but because it makes sense. It's supposed to be, like, the fucking, like, murky, corrupted shit, but I think how he made it makes it do it. 7 minutes, wave 31 with Dre. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. I'm glad they nerfed this shit before I woke up. I'd have broke something, no cap. I'm not in the mood to do shit like that when I first
I know,
woke up.
dude. Because you're not max for it yet, are you?
Well, not the new max.
Well, I
I'm
know
like
that's something.
4,500, 4,600-ish. I can't remember.
Fuck.
I was good at
Even-
macro, but like I don't even know when it updated. So if I had macro stats last night, I would have gotten nay for sure.
It updated, I think, 12. No, because I started streaming at 11.
Who fucking knows, bro?
But the servers refreshed, I think, around 1 or 2 a.m.
I'm gonna check my Discord chat. People are at me.
I didn't even realize we were in general until I looked over and I saw someone else in here. I was like, who the fuck is in the secret VC?
Oh well, it's. I thought that the secret VC was broken, so I just moved us in the general for now, like for whatever reason.
I was so confused. I was like, I don't fucking remember Risky or Eternals looking like that. Yeah, no, fucking... Actually getting into Project Slayers, dude, it's so much fun.
I love Project Slayers.
They need to fucking fix their shit.
Yeah, I got really upset at it yesterday. I raged so hard.
Waylon told me.
Trying to kill Way and Risky, bro. They were like being the biggest bitches ever, bro.
Fucking dude, I ended up getting my final move by myself. I need to get a sword though. Cause my sword's about to break again.
Yeah, I gotta get a better sword too.
Have you seen what happens when your durability gets too low?
Yeah, like it like cuts in half or something. Like your sword
Mine wasn't in
breaks.
half. I had a little nub. It was great. I didn't notice it for the longest time. I was wondering why my reach was so ass when I was playing with Vaster. How much is your HP stats? It's 1.3k. Who bought Yoru before Nerf, or like people who bought GPO a few days after being free?
I mean, at least they still got that nice, awesome, epic
Yeah.
GPL fedora.
Who wouldn't want that fedora?
Honestly, I really love the fedora, guys.
To be honest, you only really need about 1k HP stat. The accessories are what kind of carry your HP anyway.
I just kind of got an at somewhere. I don't even know where the hell I got an at.
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Because you're not in anime, right? Anime Adventures?
Her name?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I was like, because I know I get an ad every hour because I have the banner ads.
Ooh. That was at 10 p.m.
Need
I
no
don't know where
way
the hell
to
my at
finish
is.
raid? Ha!
My brain hurts right
Your brain hurts right now.
now.
Okay, and my brain and my stomach hurt right now. I need to, like, I'm hungry, but I also know I'm about to go to fucking bed, so it's just like, it's not gonna really fucking matter.
Oh. Man. I love that
Oh,
game. I'm sorry.
Pluto. Not gonna lie, the Mickey Mouse and the Black Clover meme song that I have,
Yeah.
that's just been playing in my head on loop for like the past couple of hours.
I fucking hate that for you.
You know, and then I remembered because after doing it for 6 hours, it reminded me of whenever I was playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, and Deku stayed throughout the entire stream just saying cheese.
Oh my god.
So the 2 hours long of me going for 500 floors to eventually find out in that middle area that there's a sign on the wall that just says fucking cheese, dude.
I'd be so pissed.
It was just a mix of pain and joy after seeing that shit. Because as soon as I turn my head and I just see cheese, I see at the bottom of my screen or my VR headset, I just see the fucking words from him, cheese. It's fucking amazing and the worst fucking things to happen.
I'd cry if that ever happened to me though, let's be honest.
What, cheese?
Yeah, go work at something for a couple hours and then your reward is over cheese.
Well, I didn't even finish the game.
Oh, then you got trolled. You're just like, haha.
Well, I'm at floor 500 out of 1,000, so
Jesus fuck.
yeah. I don't think I got it. I wasn't really paying
I don't
attention.
know. I mean, I guess I should check my inventory. I mean, I would assume it pops up or resets you, but yeah, I didn't get it last time either.
Does it reset you?
I have no idea. I don't know if anyone's actually physically gotten it yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a couple of people have, besides the like people who bought it, but no, I don't think so. Let me hit weapon. Yeah, no, I don't get it. I mean, to be fair, there was no fucking way I was gonna stay up for another hour just to do fucking that shit. Plus, I would have a worse chance of getting it than me restarting it too.
Yeah, bro. That sounds annoying. I'm just glad I woke up after it was nerfed and not like did what you did and sat there for 6 fucking hours.
Well, you would have had it a bit easier, but still. I know Ender was doing it as well. But he was also using,
Or Enderman. I hope he just...
he was using Gear 5 and Gear 2 at the same time. I didn't know you could do that.
What?
Yeah, if you...
Oh, yeah, that is right. You can stack them.
Yeah, if you stack them, you get the fucking extra damage.
I didn't know that. I mean, I knew it, but I forgot to even remotely try that.
Yeah. So when you complete the raid, does everyone get the stuff, or only one person who gets the last kill? Only one. Yeah, only one person who gets the last kill gets a Yoru, but I think everyone gets the XP and shit.
XP and shit. Yeah. I like this one better. Yeah, that one looks way fucking better. Thank you.
Alright, I'm fucking done. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'll start streaming really soon.
Alright, you guys have a good one. I'm fucking done.
I just don't have my thumbnail completely made yet.
Tomorrow I'll probably end up still streaming this and try and get
Goodbye,
Yoru.
chat.
Alright, see ya.